I'm going live. Okay, wait a second. Let's just double check. Can everyone hear me? I'm trying a multi-platform stream right now. I'm just double checking that. Okay. Twitch says we're live. Sweet. Okay. Can you guys hear me? On YouTube? We are on Twitch. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, guys. Welcome back. Yes, you can. Morgan, awesome. We got a whole bunch of people here. All right, it's working. Perfect. All right, we'll just take a second. You know, I'll go ahead and welcome some people in while we're waiting. Let me go ahead and get some music going. All right. Yes. Okay. So I do want to say some stuff I'm trying a multi-platform stream. So we are on Twitch as well as YouTube. I'm trying to do the YouTube Shorts streaming. So I think it should be vertically. It should be vertical there. If you do want to watch it horizontally, it's also going to be on Twitch and it's horizontal there. So there's a link pinned up top. I'm just trying out new things, you know, seeing how it goes. But let's go ahead and welcome a bunch of people in. I'm going to switch to the camera. Hold on. Vertical camera. Okay. This is so weird. I see myself twice over here. It's going to take me a second to learn this, but hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Aiden, welcome to Wunba. We got Jasper. We got Jensen. We got Nico. It is weird doing a vertical stream. I'm not going to lie. Oh wait, I have to make sure I stay in frame over here. I wish there was a way I could show you what it looks like. It's strange. Let's see, I'm also gonna have to look over here. We got Alex, welcome Alex. We got
Burrows, we got the Doc, Random Kid, Zach, Green Fork, we got the Wood Warden. Welcome guys, welcome. You're gonna be able to watch the stream. Oh, you're going to sleep. All right, that sounds good. Welcome to the stream, guys. How are you doing? I'm personally doing really well. You know, it's been a chill couple of months, which is kind of crazy. We've been doing the whole like Naked and Afraid series, so that was actually really fun to like record and edit.
It's definitely like a different type of content from what I'm like used to, but the Naked and Afraid was so fun to make. And now, like, as fun as it was, it has also gotten me extremely excited to work on the hardcore world again. Oh, wait, there's an echo. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. You know, it's the first time I've streamed in like a month or something, so we might have a couple of technical difficulties, but it's gone. Is it good? We're good, guys? I think so. Perfect. But yeah, so I am super stoked to get onto the hardcore world. I'm actually going to go ahead and swap over. So let's see, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay, cool. So you guys should be able to see the hardcore world now. We're good. Awesome. All right. So, you know what? Let's start with the new stuff. So, before I show you what we got going on over here, I'm trying to think if there is anything new. Oh, you know what? I got the super smelter working again. So, if you guys are new here, you probably won't realize that it broke at one point, but we built this massive super smelter down in the Ocean Monument base. It supposedly cooks 1,728 items every 10 seconds. It's insane. And we were using it for a lot of big projects. And I finally got it working again. There was some weird stuff that was going on with it. But it is working again. This is the super smelter over here, as you can see. It's pretty huge. It's pretty massive. I'll show you guys the dropper in a second. I'll show you the dropper. Yo, Rebella, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Also, oh, you just finished one of the videos. That's awesome. How do I say her name? Gosh, this is something about streaming I forgot. I forgot how to say people's names. I forgot I was so bad at it. Yeah, you joined. The screen is small. It's vertical because we're trying to do the YouTube short streaming. Because I guess it's a new trend that's coming around. I'm just trying new things, you know, with the channel. But if you do want to watch it horizontally, I'm also multi-streaming on Twitch right now. And actually, if you do go over there, it would be much appreciated because we're trying to get partnered on there as quickly as possible. Just because, like, there's so much cool stuff that happens on Twitch when you start, like, when you get partnered. Like, you get invited to things like the Streamer Awards, TwitchCon, all that. It just sounds so fun. So that's one of my goals. So I'm trying to set new goals and go for them. You know what I mean? Okay, so anyways, yeah, so the super smelter is working again. I trying to think if there's anything new. We are now on day 14,224. So we're getting close to 15K, and I've got some plans for 15K. But I think the biggest thing is probably the dropper levels. So it's been a secret project for a while now. I haven't wanted to tell people what this was. And I don't honestly know why I didn't want to tell people. I guess just for a surprise. But then, like, you know, who cares if it's a surprise? It's going to be really fun to, you know, get to stream it with you guys. So, so yes, I am building the dropper, but I'm not just building one dropper. I am building 9 droppers. So, over the past 2 months, roughly 500 plus Minecraft days, we have been busy clearing out this massive trench here. I put beacons inside of it. I smoothed the walls. I put this orange and yellow, yellow and black concrete outline around it just to mark the area. We put this massive glass roof above the entire thing. That way it would not snow inside of here. And then, we are now working on building 9 dropper levels. And this is just one of them here. What do you guys think? Emerald, I'll say how I got 15K levels in a second. Yeah, so the first spiral is the dropper, or that's the first dropper level. And I kind of want to leave the other ones a surprise as we build them. We're going to be working on the next one today. I'll show you those ones in just a second. But yes, so this is our first dropper level over here. Surprisingly, it did not take that long to build with Lightmatica. Like, it was, I think that's like 30,000 blocks. So that was done in like 2 days. It wasn't really that bad. These ones over here were also, at least this back one was pretty easy. I also have this new zoom mod. And then this mineshaft one was a little more tricky. I'm going to try to play them in just a second. Because I have an insane idea for the video. And I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is in a moment. But anyways, this is one of the dropper levels. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Keep in mind, we are in hardcore mode. So, like, one mistake means it's over. Yo, by the way, Minecraft Biker, great to see you stream again. You've enjoyed the Naked and Afraid. Dude, nice to see you back, Minecraft Biker. And thank you, dude, so much for a 1 gifted membership. You know, it really is nice to be back streaming. It's been a minute, but I am. Yo, guys, my sister is, she's very excited that I'm streaming again. It's been so long. It really is just exciting getting back to the streaming again. But yes, so this is all hardcore mode. And if we die while playing these droppers, it's over. It's over. Now, this one's actually a little harder to play. I'm going to try to get it. So we got to go over this. Oh, it's risky, isn't it? It's very risky. Oh, sure, I have a totem, but it's really scary just even playing these with a totem. It really is. Like, because if I accidentally mess up, I hit something, and then I accidentally drop down another platform. Like, I could just die from doing that. Yo, wait. Are we being raided? I don't even know. I don't know at this point. but how much bigger of a project is this compared to the parkour spiral? So Chaz, I don't entirely know. If I recall, I thought that the parkour spiral was roughly 150,000 blocks. I could be wrong about that, but I thought that's what it was about. This project, I would say this project is probably 3 or 4 times as big. Not only because of the block count. The block count, they're like 800,000 blocks. But I would say because of this pit. This pit was much larger than the pit we had to create over here for parkour spiral. So it's a pretty huge project, but honestly, like, I don't even care how long this project takes. I just really want to finish these dropper levels because, at least for me, the dropper is like a super nostalgic map. I used to play it when I first got into Minecraft, and I don't know, I just kind of want to like make a really cool like tribute or something for the old dropper, because, you know, it's just a really cool map, and playing it in hardcore just feels like the perfect thing to do. And I don't know, this video is probably going to come out like a month from now. I just have to finish building it, which is what we are about to go start after I get a sip of water. Yo, what's going on, Echo Iris? Welcome to stream, welcome. I want to say thank you to Zachary for becoming a Wunba for 3 months. Hey Wunba, you're in my latest video. Thank you for help with the raid farm on Discord. I do remember that, dude. I do. It's nice to hear from you back, Zachary. Also, your comment at the beginning of stream that you said meant a lot. He said something like, the noise I made when I saw Wunba was going live was something like that. Like the noise of joy or something, which that means a lot, Zachary. It really does. And then also thank you, DaysX, for the €5. Love from Finland. You're an inspiration for me. I hope you to do more videos with Sammy. I would love to do those. I would definitely love to do those. I have plans to do stuff like that down the road. Hey, thank you, Evan. Welcome, Laura, welcome. Guys, there's so many new people here. I hope you guys are doing well today. All right. We're going to have time to answer questions and catch up, but what we have to start with that dropper level over there. So this one requires a whole bunch of red wool. Now, I'm going to start trying to record. I'm recording. Perfect. In about 20 minutes, reminds me to end the recording so it doesn't go on for too long. And I guess the way we're going to start with this, it's a whole bunch of red wool. So we'll get the red wool, and we'll just mine up a couple extra shulkers. And then I'm pretty sure we need glowstone for this, but we'll get that later if we do. Why did I? No. So Hunter, the thing is, it looks like I removed chunks for this build, but I didn't. We used a whole bunch of TNT flying machines, and then I actually hand placed these walls to make them smooth. That's why you see all that stone down there, because I didn't really care about making it neat other than just making the wall smooth. So yeah, no, I didn't use any sort of cheats to remove this entire area. This was TNT bombing machines over the span of about, I'd like to say like 2 months. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe about a month. It was a lot of work. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn zoom off. There we go. Cool. So now we're going to start recording with replay mod, because I got to get these replay mod recordings so that it makes for a really cool video. And we're just gonna start. So I guess, guys, if you have any like questions or anything, it's actually been like 2 months since we've talked, you know, done like a live stream and stuff. So I would love to just get to know, like, what have you guys been up to? Like, what's one really exciting thing that's happened over the last 2 months? And then also, if you have any questions for me, we'll start off with that. I think today's going to be like a 3 or 4 hour stream. So we'll have some time to get a chat. Riley, it has been a while. Why is this short form? So Baron, I'm actually currently also streaming on Twitch. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch. So a really good way of getting your channel out there that I've learned in the last couple of weeks is that doing like short form live streams, it pushes it to new people get to join and stuff. So I'm trying the short form vertical streaming on YouTube, and then I'm currently horizontally streaming on Twitch if you do want to come check it out over there. When is the next Naked and Afraid video coming out? Toxic, coming out this Saturday. It is the finale. And all I'll say, I'm not going to say what happens, but something insane happens right at the end. And it's tragic. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you're going to a comedian live show soon. Oh, have fun with that, Chaz. Have fun. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever been to a comedian show. But have fun with that. That's going to be really cool. It's funny, Walmart. I can't say, Chaz. I can't say. No, I won't spoil it, Patrick. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Coley? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Did I die on Naked Afraid? I might have. I'm just going to tease you. I'm not going to say anything. It's not even worth trying. Do I have any building tips? Yeah, so Fate, is that how I say your name? I think so. Building tips that I would say is have an inspiration. Like if you're not experienced at building, looking at a photo, you know, some sort of inspiration is definitely a really good way to start. I always like to look at Pinterest. Pinterest is great just for getting ideas and all that. So like whatever it is you're trying to build a medieval house, a modern house, or, you know, a statue or something, I would say just try looking that up on Pinterest or Google or whatever. And just when you're building, be very intentional about like noticing what blocks are going going where, you know, gradients. I would just say try to really notice what it is that you're copying. Because then you will learn the styles that you're, you know, copying. And eventually I would say once you just copy enough builds, you get enough inspiration, your brain will begin to just get a knack for like understanding what it is that goes into a good build. And I also want to say, I by no means am a good builder. It's a learning game. So you just have to get a lot of practice with trying to learn to build. It really is just getting inspiration, practicing. I would say that's like the biggest two things. You can't there is no formula to just instantly be a good builder. Oh, what is this mod? Okay, I should probably specify, in case you're new, this mod is called Lightmatica, and essentially what I've done is I took the dropper map, the original dropper map back from like 2013, and I put it in a creative world, and then I basically hollowed out all of the builds, which vastly reduced the amount of blocks that goes into each of the levels because they were like solid cubes. I made them hollow. So what we are doing right now is we are building the hollow schematics of those droppers. So for example, that's the mine shaft level. Behind it, there's this like glowstone level. I don't even really know what to call it. But this mod is sort of a blueprint mod. It's telling me exactly how those blocks were placed on the creative world. It gives you like, let me actually go ahead and show you. It gives you a material list of all the blocks you have to use, and it tells you where to place them. So we have a whole bunch more levels. We have ones like there's this like one where you literally have to memorize squares and fall through them. It's really cool. There's this like sideways forest, a sideways bedroom. I think this one's a skeleton, and this one is just like this crazy grid of blocks. So essentially we just have to follow the blueprint. I've actually already collected all of the items up here. And we're just going through and we're basically placing them how it's saying to do it. And then just answering, you know, questions and stuff at the same time. So wait a minute. Did I see Mr. Mario? I did see Mario. What's good, man? Welcome back, Mario. Guys, Mario's a super OG of the channel. That's nice to see here, man. And then I also just want to say there are a whole bunch of new people here. I just want to welcome you guys in. It's a little bit difficult to say hello to each and every one of you guys, but I do want you to know that I really do appreciate you just hanging out here, having a good time. Oh, wait, Brock is here. What's up, Brock? Oh man, now I'm nervous. Brock is watching. What's up, dude? All right. So we need to get some glowstone for these next couple levels. Let's we'll take that whole shulker. And then I thought I saw we had to play some water. We're gonna bring some ice. Because I'm pretty sure the water, these are the only water sources we have for this level right down here. Yeah. And this is going to be what we basically tried to land in, which will keep me alive. If I miss, I literally will die. And I want to mention, once all of these levels are completed, I'm going to be playing them all. I'm going to be playing all of the levels simultaneously on a live stream. So if I do die trying to play them, there will be no faking it. There will be no respawning. This is a 14,000 day hardcore world. If you're just joining in, I'm going to be playing the dropper on it. And if I mess up, I will literally die on a live stream. It's going to be the most insane thing we've ever done on the hardcore world. But I want to make it clear that there will be no deaths during this dropper build. I'm going to train the heck out of this on like a copy of the world. And then for the final event, we're going to play it. It's going to be so awesome. It's going to actually be insane. I may or may not do it without a totem if I get really good at it. Just saying. How old am I? I am 19, Yusef. 19. Toriel plays. Thank you. Good luck with building the dropper challenge. Thank you so much. Nice to see you here. There better not be any deaths. I really hope not. I mean, that there is one thing to be said. Like, you can train, you can practice as much as you want, but at the end of the day, like, one mistake, if the world's for whatever reason lags or something, like, it could just be it. Like, I'm gonna try my best to prevent all of those before they even become issues, but you know, there really is no way to 100% certainly prevent every single, you know, possible death. Something could always go wrong. Yes, I am making the dropper Doofman 12. Am I streaming on... Oh, how do I stream on YouTube and Twitch? So, Game Vision, this is actually my first time ever doing this, so I'm not by no means like a pro or anything at it. But I'm using this plugin for OBS called Vertical, and it's essentially allowing... It's streaming vertically to YouTube and horizontally to Twitch. So, I'm just learning it. It's going pretty well, actually. If I died while building the dropper, that would be very unfortunate. I would, you know, I would unfortunately be done with the world if that were to happen. I think what I would probably do, though, is still do a stream just on a different world. Probably just playing the dropper so you guys can at least see it. I think that's how I would do it, but it's like, okay, pride comes before the fall, but let's be honest, what could go wrong while building this? Cause I mean, we have a mob switch, we have good armor, we have totems. I don't think I'm going to die while building it, but like anything could go wrong. You know, there's always the possibility. But I really hope that doesn't happen. I'm 2004. Yeah, about I was born in 2004. November 14th is my birthday. Bluekey1, I don't know if you can actually send donations on Twitch yet, because we're not partnered, but that's not even the goal with Twitch. It's more so the reason I'm trying to stream on Twitch now, is one, the chat is just like a lot cooler. Like, there are more things you can do with the chat. But the other thing is, like, you know, VidCon. or TwitchCon, whatever it is. The one for Twitch. I think it would be really cool to go to that, but it just doesn't make sense if we're not on Twitch. So I'm just trying it out, you know? Doesn't hurt to try something new. David, the mod that I'm using is called Lightmatica. Mr. Pig, no, I don't curse. I like to keep it PG for the most part on here. But yeah, also I'm just, cursing is just kind of a thing that was never a part of our household. You know, like, I don't hold it against anyone if they do or don't curse, but I just choose not to, because I personally don't think that it really does anything, you know, productive. But that's just my thought with the with that. Is it lagging a little bit, Maestro Mansour? Is Twitch, guys, is Twitch looking okay? Let me actually take a second to, looks like it's doing good. Bitrate says it's excellent. Wait, guys. One thing I wanted to test. I think now that we're doing this multi-streaming, I'm pretty sure the delay is like 0. Let's test it. So, I am going to say a random number, and as soon as you hear this number, type it in chat. For both chats, we'll see who is faster. Is Twitch faster, or is YouTube faster? We're gonna see. All right. As soon as you hear this number, type it in. 13. Oh, we got some on Twitch in about 4 seconds. Oh, it looks like it's faster on Twitch. Oh, and we got them on YouTube in about 8 seconds. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually sweet. That's so cool. Oh man, that's really cool. Can I make the banned word dropper? Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about the banned word game. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for anyone new, the way the banned word game works, by the way, I also want to say I'm going to do these parts later. I decided I'm going to save all the redstone for the end, so I'm just ignoring that. We have this like banned word game that we do, where there's a word, for example, the word dropper. And if I say it, I have to do some sort of punishment at the end of stream for every time I say it. So it might be like the word, you know, it might be I have to do 1 push-up for every time I say it or something. If you guys want to pick a word, you're welcome to. But for the sake of this project, let's say it's not the dropper for today, because there are going to be a lot of new people coming in. I kind of do want to say the word dropper. So let's choose something else. What do you guys think should be a banned word? Who is my idol? Isabel, that's an interesting question to ask. Can I say Jesus? Jesus. Blocks. Ooh, stream. Ooh. Okay, there are a lot of interesting words. Ooh, I'll explain that, Memer. I'll explain how I use the mod in a second. Make it the word red. Okay, actually, red is pretty good. Let's do it. Okay, so from here on out, I can no longer say the word red. For every time that I say the word red, okay, well, no, I can no longer say it. For every time that I say it, what should be the consequence? I ban a random person in chat for every time it's said. I'm just kidding. Ooh. I don't know. I can no longer say it. Why did I want to start YouTube? Good question. So, actually, if you know some history about the hardcore world here, I actually started it towards, I think it was a little bit before COVID began. And this was before I did YouTube. I just began it. I played on it, you know, built some bases and stuff. And it was mostly just a hobby for, you know, me to just work on during COVID. And I did this, I had always had like survival worlds and things before, but this was like the first one where I sat down and I'm like, no matter what, I am not restarting this world. So I actually played on this world for about 5,000 days, and then it was around day, I'd like to say around day 3,600 on the world, that I saw this video by Looney. Way back when. This was like 2 or 3 years ago, but it was a video called How I Survived 2,000 Days in Hardcore Minecraft. And it was an awesome video. Now, at the time, there was also like Luke the Notable doing like 100 days content, and a couple other people doing it. But I figured, I was like, shoot, I have a lot of days in my hardcore world. What if I tried to make a video on it? So that was kind of how I figured. And I was like, originally, my thought process was, I'm going to wait until 10,000 days to make a video about how I survived 10,000 days. And had I done that, the channel would not be here probably. But yeah, so it was around day 5,000 that I ended up saying like, yo, I'm gonna just make a story of the world. And then I did that, and the video did pretty well. People wanted to watch streams and stuff after that, so I was like, you know, why not? I'm gonna just stream the hardcore world and stuff. And so much has changed since then. But that was kind of how it started. I give all my credit to Looney, because he was like a huge inspiration starting out on YouTube. I think when I did that, that was 16, to answer your question. Who was that? Omar. Thoughts on Kalani? I think Kalani's stuff is really cool. Yeah, I personally watch all his videos. I think he has a really entertaining, like, personality. I can't say I've ever, like, met him or anything, but I really like his stuff. Go here and get it. Oh, yeah, okay, so one thing I want to say is on Twitch, if you go to... The website is 7TV. If you download the extension for Chrome, we have a whole bunch of, like, emotes and stuff that go inside of the chat on there. So that's something that is really cool about Twitch, actually, is you get like a whole bunch of emotes and stuff. Which dropper is this, Coley? So this one, all right. Guys, do you want me to do something that's going to be extremely laggy? I'm going to end the recording so this doesn't crash the stream, because I'm pretty sure you're going to want to see it. So, I'll show you, Coley. Alright. I'm loading all of the blocks. Give it a second. Give it just a second. I kind of got to look around. It's going to be laggy. It is going to be very laggy for just a moment. Okay. The reason it's lagging is because it's trying to render like 500,000 blocks individually. So just give it a second. It's probably not going to get much better than this. But we are currently working on this one level, which is like, it's like an artery or something. I don't even know. But as you can see, we got like blood vessels and stuff and all this glowstone that's just floating in the air that we have to basically avoid as we're falling down. So this one's gonna take a long time to build. So we're just, I guess, starting at the bottom layer by layer. Working our way up. Yeah. Yeah, it literally did go down to 1 frame. All right, looks like we gotta go get some nether bricks. Let's go do that. Yeah, it's actually mad laggy. Okay. So, some people are asking how Lightmatica works. It is actually a sick mod. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this whole shulker. And then also, while I'm thinking about it, get an extra stack of fireworks. Okay, so Lightmatica essentially works. You have a build, let's say on a creative world. Did I say the word? Oh no. You have a build on a creative world, and you can essentially select that entire thing and that entire region that the build is in, and it will tell you all of the blocks that are inside of there. So for example, I did that. I have this entire dropper set up on a creative world. And then it told me what blocks I needed to collect, so I actually already collected those. And then the way that it works is it tells you where to place the blocks. So, for example, this one level, we're just doing this layer by layer. And there are other ways. You don't have to do it layer by layer. I just prefer to do it this way. And yeah, you essentially just follow it, building it all the way up. The way that I'm placing the blocks so freely like this is through a feature called Easy Place inside of Lightmatica. And it essentially just makes it so you can place the blocks a little quicker. Which for a project like this, you kind of need it. It's huge. Oh my gosh. Super noob. I guess I have to do it. Guys, I'm on the hardcore world. And I'm all by myself. Day 1 of being all by myself. At first it was boring, placing the blocks by myself. But as I built the layers of the dropper map up, I don't even know where I'm going with this. Yes, that's honestly one of my favorite parts of the Naked and Afraid series was that whole inside joke. Yeah, Doof man, it layer by layer, you're so right. When you do this in a video and you build a massive thing like this layer by layer, it is the most satisfying thing. And honestly, that's one of the things that like keeps me motivated on big builds like this, big projects, is getting to see the final, you know, the final showcase of the build in the video. Like, I just love making stuff so cinematic, and getting to have like an epic time lapse as you're building all the dropper levels. That is going to be like, it's gonna make you tear up. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh. Who influenced you to start YouTube? Miller, it was Looney. Although actually before that, I did have a second channel where I did like domino builds. I would set up domino chains and pyramids and towers and stuff. And that was actually one of my big hobbies, like before Minecraft. So back then, I would say it was Hevesh5. If you don't know her, she also does like domino content. And she makes really cool stuff. But yeah, she was a big inspiration to start showcasing that type of stuff, which I think in the long run kind of got me into just wanting to do YouTube in general. So punishment should be Blukey. that is a fun punishment for saying the banned word, but the thing is, like, I'm kind of doing that already with practicing the levels. I think maybe we just keep it simple. We do a push-up at the end of stream for every time I say it. Will, what is my favorite block? My favorite block is the dragon head. I honestly don't know why. I think because it's so goofy. Like, if you put it on, it's just absolutely massive. We had some really good moments on Naked and Afraid. It's just such a funny block. And if you didn't know, a cool little trivia fact, if you put it on a redstone block, or you power it somehow, it actually moves, which is kind of cool. Coley, really? Coley, what? Coley, if you want to see it horizontally, you can hop onto Twitch over there, but the stream is playing horizontally on Twitch. But the only way that I can do the YouTube Shorts feed stream, Coley, is through having it the layout like it is.
Mr. Pig, just because I don't want to. Where am I from? I'm originally from California, although I moved. I had my youngin' years in California. It was like the LA area. It was an area close to LA. It wasn't actually LA, but I just say that because nobody knows the area I was from. But yeah, I was originally from California, and then I think it was December 2020. We ended up moving to Austin, Texas.
Is it really echoing again? What changed? One sec. Yo. Is it echoing through? Is it fixed? Fixed. Awesome. Dude, I don't know what causes that. That's so weird. That's so strange. This happened last time we streamed, and I don't know what it was. That's so weird. It could be something literally with like internet or Wi-Fi that's causing it. But it's fixed. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oni, I kind of want to keep that private. I'm so bad at this streaming thing now. Oh, ooh, something I should mention with these dropper levels is you see there's a chest over there. For the final time that we play this on a live stream, there's going to basically be a diamond in every single level. And this was something that was in the OG dropper maps. You basically had to find a diamond in every level, and you'd unlock some like bonus Easter egg content at the end. And what we are doing here is I have to collect a diamond from every single level, and if I do, I get to look at this really cool optical illusion at the end. We'll have to build that. I don't have it yet. But if I don't, then something very, very bad happens. It's not good. But you'll see that when we get to it. Your cat Zeus is enjoying the stream. That is awesome, Drunk Rabbit. That's so funny. What kind of cat is Zeus? If I had to guess, like, is your cat like a Maine Coon or something? Because Zeus seems like a big cat name or something. You know, like Maine Coons are the world's biggest, like, I'm pretty sure domestic cat breed. That's awesome. That's awesome, though. Yo, I want to say thank you to Jean Paul. I don't know how to say your last name. Thank you so much, Jean, for the $2. You love the videos. They're fun and entertaining. Dude, that means a lot. That really does mean a lot. I think, yes, I can give you a heart. Dude, I appreciate this support. I really do. And honestly, like, that does mean a lot that you enjoyed the content. That's the whole purpose of making it. It's really fun, like, for me to get to see your guys' reactions to videos and stuff. You know, especially the Naked and Afraid, seeing everyone, like, scheme and try to guess what's going on. That type of stuff is so motivational to keep making more videos and things. So, like, I mean, obviously YouTube is, like, a job. And there's, like, that side, like, but I would say the biggest thing about it that I love is just getting to see the feedback. It's so fun. How big is this perimeter Minecraft player? I think it's 200 and... Actually, it's 166 by 784 blocks. So you can calculate that. Basically 200 by 800. It's huge. It's massive. What's my favorite episode of Naked and Afraid? Ooh. Probably episode... Ooh. I really liked episode 4. That was like the most tragic episode, and that's where things really became real. That one was so fun. As sad as it was. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Inspecto MC, your cat's name is Hannah. Oh, we got a thunderstorm. Thank goodness fire tick is off. Imagine if it wasn't. Oh, it would be so crazy. It would be so crazy. All of this burning down this wall. Oh my gosh. You know what was really funny is when I was working on that level of the dropper over there. I think I can, here, wait. Yeah, there we go. I can zoom in. Isn't this so cool how I can zoom? But when I was working on that level, it started thundering. And the amount of snow that was spawning while doing it was insane. It was spawning so fast because it's just such a massive area. It was, there were thousands of spawnable blocks for the snow to go on. So you could really see like how quickly it was raining and snowing before I put this glass layer on there. You're funny, Coley. What's my favorite reading book? Oh, it's got to be The Lord of the Rings. Although, I did start reading Dune, like a couple months ago. I haven't finished it. I finished the first 3 books. Apparently, they're like 6 or 7 or something. So I got to get through the rest of them. That one's been really good. But, I mean, it's got to be The Lord of the Rings. What about you guys? Like, what is your favorite book? Because The Lord of the Rings is so good. It's just like, if you don't know how it is chronologically, the Hobbit comes first. It's another book. And then there are 3 Lord of the Rings books after that. And just the adventure and story in it is so awesome. And the world building, such a great series. And it's also like, I listened to it on audiobook before. It's like all 4 books combined, something like 80 or 90 hours of audio. So it's just entertainment for a very long time. Ooh, Percy Jackson's really good. Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. I think I read that, but it was a long time ago. That's awesome though, Chaz. Masterminds. I haven't heard of that one. Harry Potter. Harry Potter's a classic. Harry Potter is a classic. Why did I start streaming on Twitch, Ted? Good question, Ted. So my main thing is the viewer interaction on Twitch is much more awesome. You get to have like, you know, viewer games. There's like the point system. The chat system is just a lot better. So I'm gonna try to start streaming on there for that reason. But the other thing is getting to go to stuff like TwitchCon. I think it'd be so cool to get to go to the Streamer Awards someday. Like that would actually be just a dream. That would be so cool. But I don't know, just, you know, it's a much more streaming friendly website than YouTube. And I'm not going to stop streaming on YouTube. I want to make that clear. We're just trying different things. I'll probably go back to the horizontal streaming from time to time on YouTube. Just trying new things out, you know. I don't want to put all my eggs into one basket, if that makes sense, with only having YouTube. Oh no, did I say the band? No, I didn't say the banned word. Oh, Jackson. Jackson is diabolical. Oh, Jackson. He said, you should read Blank Mars. It's a great space colonization book. Oh, Jackson, 6435. You evil man. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. Oh, you almost got me to say it, though. I won't go down that easily with saying the banned word. No, read is okay. Read is totally fine. That's not the banned word. It has an A in it. That is read. That is not the banned. For anyone wondering what the banned word is, it's bad in chat. Oh. Wait. Oh no. I have to think of this. YouTube cannot see that. I'm allowed to spell it. It's R-E-D. That's the banned word. Oh, you're funny. Okay, so one thing that I wanted to mention is at the beginning of stream, we were approximately 18.1% finished with the dropper build. So once I finish this ring, I want to see how much progress we've gotten. Because this entire build it's something like 840,000 blocks. It's massive. It's absolutely ginormous. So I'm really curious, like, we've placed quite a few blocks here since the beginning of stream. I want to know just how many. For some reason, I put a semicolon in there. Wait. We have to update this over here. We have to update this side. Okay. Refresh. 18.8%. Oh, no. Wait, okay. Somebody do the math on this. We've been working on this, I'd like to say, for 30 minutes. And we've gotten, let's say we get 1% done every 45 minutes. How long is it going to take to get the remaining 82%. So 82 times 45 minutes. That's basically how long it's going to take. If I had to do some rough estimations in my head, that's something like 60 hours of building. All I'm saying is we're going to have to do a lot of streams. There's no way. There's just no way. Hey, Riseword, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Seriously, I really appreciate the support. If you use Lightmatica with friends, how can your friends see your schematic? Risewad, that's actually a really good question. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if there's like an extension to the mod or something where you guys actually see the same schematic, but the way that I've always done it is we have like, for example, Mogswamp and I, we were both building a schematic once. And the way we did it was we had a marker block that we basically placed the schematic and locked it to, so it was on that position. And we both double checked and triple checked that it was the same block. And then basically as one of us starts building, then the other starts to, you know, get those blocks completed. So I think the best bit of advice I could give is just have like a marker block that you both put the schematic onto. Xmas Sam, or how do we say your name? Xmas Sam? Xmas Am? I don't know. Did somebody die in Naked and Afraid? On the last episode, I can't spoil it. It comes out this Saturday though. But something kind of insane and tragic happens. I will tell you that much. Or maybe I'm messing with you. Maybe nothing happens. You just have to watch to find out. What is this mod called? This is called Lightmatica, bruv. What is my opinion on waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs? You know, it's an amazing block. But I just don't think the name is long enough. I don't know. It is actually a very funny, very oddly specific block. Like, I find it hilarious that there's even a block with a title that long. What is it? Something like 63 characters. I thought I remembered seeing something like that. Oh, is SB here? SB? Oh no, I think somebody's just saying his name. If I die, would I start a new world? I think I would. Okay, so I have plans on how I would. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Wait. Oh no. I just want to warn you guys. Outside, it's hard to see it on the stream, but it is now raining and I just heard lightning or thunder. So there is a non-zero chance that because I live in Texas and weather is insane in Texas, there's a non-zero chance that, you know, lightning strikes our house and power goes out. I should probably just warn you guys, if for whatever reason the stream cuts out, it's probably because you know, the house got struck by lightning. We've actually had it happen before. Like, it's not really that bad other than the house actually rattles. But yeah, our power usually does go out when it's like really close. I do have a surge protector, so we should be okay for the most part. But wouldn't that be a funny stream clip if that happened? Oh my gosh. That would be so funny, actually. Hey, what's going up, to Shrek Man? Welcome to stream. I don't know if I've seen you here before, so hopefully you're enjoying it if it's your first time. Place a lightning rod? Oh, what a wonderful idea. What a wonderful idea. You know what's actually funny? It's raining and thundering in Minecraft as well as real life right now. That's kind of interesting. Well, it was raining a little bit. Yo, Gene, thank you so much for the continued support. Is there going to be another season of Naked and Afraid? You love the series and would enjoy to see it. Gene, there might just be. There might just be. if like we have talked about doing a second season, and there would be some twists on it that would make it more interesting, potentially more people, you know, or new mods or something that would make it really cool. But I don't think there's nothing like definitively planned yet, so it's probably going to be like, you know, a couple months down the road if we do another one. So nothing guaranteed yet, but you know, it was a very fun series to record. The editing was a little bit not as fun to edit, but but as long as it made for a fun video, that's what matters. How long are we streaming, Will? I might try to go for like 4 hours today, honestly. It's I gotta work on this project regardless, and it's really fun doing it just while chatting with people. So I hope you're enjoying it, Will. You by no means have to stay the entire time. Season 2, but no sprinting. Oh my gosh, what a crazy twist. Guys, I'm sorry. I had to I had to make fun of that a little bit. That would be such an awesome gimmick to a series. Imagine Minecraft, but you're not allowed to sprint. It'd be so wonderful. Nah, we have talked, like, a couple of things that we've talked about are maybe having like 14 people in it, which could be really cool. Or like different biomes. We were talking about like having tasks or maybe longer recording sessions, like because the last season was 3-hour recording sessions. So we were potentially saying like if we did more, we could build houses and stuff. Like I really don't know. With that, we were just basically talking about the very basics of a season 2. But if you have any, did I? No, I didn't say. I didn't say it. We're good. We're good. I didn't say the banned word. But yeah, so I don't know. If you have any cool ideas for like stuff that should be in season 2, that would be much appreciated. What's my best build cadence? I'd like to say maybe the black hole build. I'll go ahead and show it to you. It's maybe the black hole. I also really like the Avatar Islands. That one's really cool. Let me go ahead and pull up my screenshots folder. I know I have a photo of each. Where's the black hole? Is it in here? What is this? I just found this weird folder in my thing called debug. I thought that's okay. I don't know. Okay, so oh, I might just have to show you. All right. We'll do a quick world tour. I'm going to pause the recording. Remind me to start the recording when I get back to the build. So, we have a whole bunch of builds. We're doing the dropper over here. Over here we have like the Farlands. We have parkour spiral. We got like a jungle temple. A dome snow globe base. We have our spawn. Big solid diamond beacon over there. You know what? I'm gonna zoom. What if I put the cave dwellers mod? Gene, isn't that the one that has like the really scary like monsters or something? That would be interesting. That would be really interesting. I'd have to run it past the other people, but that would make it genuinely terrifying. James, also thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Wait, did someone sub on? No, I don't think that's even possible. Walmart. I don't know. No, I'm Jackson. I'm reading the Twitch comments. I hope I didn't. I'm reading both. I hope. Did I miss? Wait. Did I miss a sub? I'd feel actually really bad if I did. I'm gonna have to talk to like Sammy. He's King Samalot. He's he helped me set up this whole Twitch thing. I'm such a noob at it. So I'll have to see if I'm missing anything. I will look back, and if I did miss anything, I promise you I will see it. Okay, so continuing our tour, we have some stuff in the end. How's my elytra? Looking good. We have a massive pixel art of a galaxy down here. A spaceship with every single mob, every single biome inside of it. And then over here, we have a massive black hole. And this was all done in survival. I want to make that clear. My favorite thing is turning on shaders. This shader pack is not that good for this. This one, Suis, is so good. Look at how epic that looks. Look at this. Okay, maybe not zooming. Yeah, so this is one of my favorite builds on here on the world. Awesome build. The reason I built it, it's actually the black hole from Interstellar. It's called Gargantua, and it is my favorite movie. So I wanted to make a tribute to it in the hardcore world. I'm sure you can start to see a pattern. I really like making tributes to things in the hardcore world. I'll show you one other build that I really like. By the way, that's my storage system behind. It's inside of this big perimeter, and we're doing a nuclear base. But aside from that, over here, we're gonna do this big villager trading hall, and I think we got to do it before we update to 121 because I got to get the really cheap villager trades. They're getting removed in, I think, at some point in 120. So I'm gonna basically put a different villager inside of each type of island here. So we'll have like clerics in one, we'll have blacksmith guys in another. And this is the final battle scene. I recreated it from the movie Avatar. So we have like a whole bunch of the ships from the movie. We also have the banshees, which are these like dragon things. And then we have like the cool glass waterfalls and vines connecting everything. It's one of my favorite builds. I just love it because it looks so like, I don't know. It feels like a genuine biome that could be added to Minecraft. Like a floating islands biome. I know they'll never do it, but it could happen. Like, I don't know. I think that's part of the reason why I really like it. But yes, we're gonna get back to the dropper. Yeah, Jonathan, that was one of my favorite videos, making that one. How do you get the motivation for these builds? So, edits, that's a great question. I would say a lot of it honestly comes from viewer feedback. Just seeing the comments, seeing like how people enjoyed the videos and stuff, that is really motivational. I would say another big thing, because I had this world before I did YouTube, and I was somehow motivated before that when the comments weren't a thing. Back then, what I did was I had like a list of a whole bunch of things I wanted to do in the world, and I'm actually trying to think. It's been so long. But okay, so I think like the biggest thing is having a list of things you want to do in your world and just checking those off, and make sure that you never finish your list, because as soon as you finish your list of, you know, builds and things you want to do in your world, that's when you're going to get bored. And then I'd say like a big motivator is that once you start seeing a lot of builds and things in your world, you want to, I think it's just human psychology to want to literally expand it. Like, you know, seeing that you've done so much makes it more motivating to do more, if that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining it well. But yeah, like seeing that we've survived so long in this world just makes me want to survive even longer. And I have like a whole list. There's literally a list of like 40 builds I want to do that I have on my phone notes app. So it's like, there's always going to be something to do. And I think that's like the biggest thing to keep you motivated. And also just documenting your stuff. Oh, thank you for reminding me to resume the recording. Thank you so much. Documenting your stuff is really good. Like, even if you don't want to record, just maybe writing down like a sign in your world somewhere, like on June 15th, I finished this build. Because just documenting your stuff then kind of shows how you've made a lot of progress in your world. Which kind of goes back to the other thing of keeping you motivated. Yo, Minecraft Biker, thank you so much for the 1 membership, dude. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot, Minecraft Biker. I also want to mention we're probably going to be in the Discord server after stream, so I know there are a lot of new faces here today. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. It really means a lot to have you all here. But I do know, like, a unfortunate byproduct of that is that it is impossible to read everybody's chat and message. And so like, one thing that I love doing is just hanging out in the Discord server because everyone can just talk. We usually just hang out in the general chatting VC after stream. So if you have a question that doesn't get answered, you can just hop in there and then I'm basically forced to answer it. So I hope I don't regret that, but it's really fun to just get to hang out. Gotta head out to go cook dinner for the family. See you on the next one. Yeah, see you later, Minecraft biker. Have a good dinner. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, we're getting a Sammy raid! Yeah, baby! Woo! I'm trying a moist critical impression. Oh, what's going on? Oh my gosh! This is the first time I think we've ever been raided on Twitch. That's awesome. Yo, welcome, Sammy. Welcome, dude. Welcome everyone who's hanging out. Oh, guys, Sammy's FaceTiming me. Sammy! Ah! What do I... Yes, this is actually Wunba. Wait, I gotta put you on the camera. Okay, guys, it's Sammy! He's raiding us right now.
This is a massive dream. I've always wanted to be here. I just want to say thank y'all. And I want everybody in chat to spam W Wunba.
Yeah! Oh, dude. It is the first Twitch stream. It's going well. I'm learning it. It's actually really fun. Yeah.
He's got to do what he's got to do. You know what I'm saying? But guys, just put burger emojis in his chat.
We gotta mute Sammy. We gotta mute him. He hung up. Oh man. Yo, guys, that's actually so awesome that he raided us. Welcome everybody. I'm so new to this Twitch thing, so you guys are part of the first ever raid. Which that's kind of fun. Okay, so I want to ask, like, what's one thing that I should know about Twitch? Because literally, like, pretend I know nothing because I know nothing. So what's one thing I should know? Oh no, the chat is full of burger emojis. You have the same background, Zachary? Yeah, dude, I love it. It's the I am a space fanatic. I love anything and everything space, so I had to go with the black hole background. That's awesome, Zachary. Have I ever played Forza? I have, Mace. I have. I'm not very good, but I have a friend who's really good at it, and he let me play on his account with, like, I don't even know what kind of car it was. It was some car that was really fast, and he had damage off, so I was just like, I gotta see how fast I can go, and then I crashed head on, and so that's about the extent of my Forza experience, but it is really fun. Add channel points? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's something to know. Channel points. I will have to do that. I think that's something you need when you're partnered, though. I could be wrong about that. But I'm gonna try to stream, like, as often as possible, so we should be able to get partnered pretty quickly. Sarah, you gotta head out? Oh wait. I don't know if I got your message right, but if you gotta head out, Sarah, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. I forgot the map room. I did. Okay, so I actually want to ask you guys a question. Do you guys know Mog Swamp? If you don't know Mog Swamp, he is another Minecraft creator. He has a super flat world, a survival super flat world that he's played on for 12 years now, which is bonkers. And the big thing that I really find interesting that Mog Swamp started doing recently is he has this project called Project Megahex. And it's essentially a massive biome terraforming project that he's going to be doing for the next 20 years. And I just love the idea of having some sort of project that literally takes, we don't measure it in months, we don't measure it in years, we measure it in decades. Like, I actually just love the thought of that. So I've been trying to think up some ideas for what a project like that could be, because you got to think, it's got to include, like, we got to be able to do variety of YouTube videos, you know, not get bored of it. Like, what, if you have any ideas of what a project like that would take literally years to finish would be, dude, let me know. I would love to know. I would love to get some ideas. Hey, what's up, Black Silver? Yo, dude, welcome back, Black Silver. Seriously, been a while. He's a super OG. So, the thing that I really like about what Mogswamp is doing is he has plans to do like different biomes and stuff. Like, he wants to terraform the land. It's something with like lots of dirt. I don't even know. But he's doing it. It basically provides the opportunity to do a lot of variety within it. You know, like, if you're terraforming, you could switch it up and build houses or build a mountain or something. Like, there's just a lot of variety with a project like that. So it can't be something specific like build every YouTuber. As cool as an idea as that is, it can't be something, you know, niched off like that. It has to be huge. So for example, something I was thinking, this is just a thought. I was thinking, like, what if I build like some wall or something around spawn that's like a 2,000 block wide wall that just goes around in a big circle around the world spawn. And I have a goal to fill out every single chunk inside of that with some sort of build. I don't know. That was like one example I was thinking of. But I don't think that would be that interesting long term. I think that would just be another unfinished project. A city. You know, a city is a really cool idea because as more blocks are built, if this is a project, you know, if this is a project we're working on for years, as the game updates and stuff, a city would naturally get a lot of new blocks, which means you would have a lot of cool, like, different districts and stuff within the city, just by the nature of it taking so long. So that's actually a really good idea. I really like that. Emily, what's up, Emily? Is this your first time? It is your first mention. Welcome. Oh, is King Samla in chat still? Yo, what's up, Soggies? Another tip for when you do streams, you should hire moderators in your chat. Yeah, Soggies, that's a great idea. So, that we do have a couple of moderators. I do think right now, a lot of them are asleep. So that's a great idea. I have to get some moderators on Twitch as well as YouTube. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry for the yell there. I just had the heart rate just went up like so much faster because of the surprise of seeing Arctic Snow Cone here. Arctic Snow Cone. I guarantee Arctic Snow Cone is the oldest viewer of the Wunba channel in both chats. He has been here longer than anyone else. Arctic Snow Cone, dude! Welcome back, man. Nice to see you here. Oh, man. What are we making, Caden? We're making the dropper level. So this one is like an artery. It's kind of gross. But they're going to be like blood vessels and stuff. Gosh, I hope this is PG. But it's going to go all the way up here and we have to fall down into that tiny little water source down there. So this is just one of the levels we're working on. It's actually the 4th that I've built so far. Right over here we have the main spiral level. It's out of render distance. That's why it's looking weird. Then back over here we have, excuse me, this big glowstone level. And then over here we have this big mineshaft level. And the idea is I'm going to build 9 levels total. And then once they're all finished and they're all connected, I'm going to play them on a live stream. So if I die, there will be no faking it. I will either die or successfully complete all of the levels simultaneously. And what's really cool, this is my favorite part about this dropper build, is there's redstone connecting every one of the levels. So when you hit the water, let me show you. When you hit the water, the only way you survive is by hitting this water. And when you hit the water, you cannot avoid these strings down here. These strings then go up to the next level where there's an ender pearl stasis chamber, teleports you up there, and you're instantly pushed into the next level. So it will be a
Continuous drop. From the moment that I start the first one, there will be no breaks. It's going to be a non-stop stressful like minute or something of just falling through all of these levels and having to play it perfectly. And if I mess up, it's over. So it's going to be the most crazy live stream I think we've ever done. The nerves will be... Oh, it's echoing? Let me guess, it's fixed. Is it fixed?
Oh, at least there's no delay now. All right. Is it fixed? I have a suspicion I know how it's caused. Is it fixed? It's fixed. Awesome. Cool. Fixed. Thank you, Coley. Thank you so much. Coley is an awesome moderator. Coley, do you have a YouTube channel? Everybody should go sub to Coley. Coley is awesome. I'm just flattering your ego now. Oh, Piernon. Wait, yeah, Piernon. Are you the Piernon from Discord? Here, Piernon, how about this? After this stream, let's talk on Discord, and I will make you a Twitch moderator after this. Oh yeah, Green. By the way, if you go to 7TV, you can get a bunch of the custom emotes for the stream. You got to download the 7TV extension, and I guess basically it will make it so you can send a whole bunch of custom emotes. I'm still adding more as we go through it. That's funny, Coley. Oh, dude, Michael, that would be pretty cool. That would be a really neat build. He said building the old world where all the continents were still connected, like a mega continent. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but I've kind of been going through all these old movies lately. You know, just movies I saw like years ago and just trying to rewatch them just to watch something. And I watched this, I saw this clip on YouTube from the movie 2012. It is the funniest movie. It's now what's crazy is it's a movie about the world ending, and that's not funny. But what's really funny about it is that everything in this movie is so over the top. It is the most over the top movie you've ever seen. And I was watching it's diabolical that I was laughing at it. Like, it's the most insane stuff. But I guess you saying that about the continents made me think about that. But what are some other, like, good old movies to go back and rewatch? If you have any suggestions. Invite someone to help. Winster, that would be awesome. But this is expressively a single-player world. I do have a rule that if somebody is in my physical, real-life IRL house, they are allowed to join my world via LAN. It's a single-player world, so, you know, like, you can have all these weird rules and regulations, but that's one of my weird rules. So I could, at some point, like, if a friend comes over, invite them on, which would be kind of fun. Maybe Mog Swamp comes over someday. That'd be cool. I keep thinking we should do, like, a tour of each other's world. Oh, is it lagging a little bit? Is it lagging on Twitch? Ooh, Back to the Future. Back to the Future is so good. I should rewatch that. They have 3 of them. I thought, though, that the first one was the best. Oh my gosh! Apricot, the dino? Ice Age. Holy cow. I have not thought about the movie Ice Age in so long. That would be a good one to rewatch. That would be awesome. That was like a childhood movie with the squirrel and everything. Oh my gosh. That would be a good one to watch. Do I think it's better to play with or without friends? Nexus, that's a good question. So I'm very happy that I got the experience of getting to play Naked and Afraid with other people. But I think, honestly, my way of liking to play Minecraft is just a little bit of a balance of each. I really like having the hardcore world because, funnily enough, is funnily a word? I think so. I think it is. We're gonna go with it. Funnily enough, it doesn't really feel like I'm playing solo because I know that I'm making content that you guys are gonna get to watch. And then also I just like to show my world to other people and all that. So it doesn't really feel like I'm playing alone by those means. But so yeah, I would say like it definitely still is a single player world. And I think they're just pros and cons of each. Like playing on the server was really fun, but one thing you got to keep in mind is when you're playing with other people, you got to gosh, this is going to sound wrong. You got to like be considerate of them. And what I mean by that is like you can't just build a big house at spawn because even though that might be what you want to do, maybe, you know, the others don't want that. So that's what I mean by being considerate. And that's one thing that I don't like about playing with other people. Although just the whole like group dynamic, that is also so fun. So they're just pros and cons. I think like there's no right or wrong answer. It's just about doing it with balance. What autocrafter do I have? I'm actually Jakob. I'm not in 121 yet, so I have this manual autocrafter. I don't have access to the block yet. Exterminator, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragic. You joined. What's my favorite food? Gotta be fajitas. Fajitas are just the best. Although, you know, like if it was like a birthday meal, anything, it would be fajitas and a triple berry pie. But not any triple berry pie, but my mom's triple berry pie. So good. It's so good. Okay, guys, I'm seeing some people say that it's lagging a little bit, and I think the reason that is because of the storm. I'm not even kidding. I live in Austin, Texas. I'm kind of in like the Goonies out here. We don't have great Wi-Fi. So I think when it rains, it makes it even worse. So there's not a ton I can do about it. But yeah, that's all I can really say on the matter. I'm sorry if it is lagging. Ooh. You know, Fortnite Freddy, I honestly don't really know. Probably like go to college at some point. He was asking what would I do if the Minecraft career suddenly stopped, which honestly, yeah, Freddy, like that's definitely a super relevant topic I've thought about because like Minecraft content lately has just changed. Not for the better or for the worse, it's just changed. So, you know, change does mean that there is a possibility it could just one day suddenly stop. What if I got canceled? You know, what if something happens? So it's sort of like I want to take it by a day-by-day basis. But I do think if I were to do something different, I've always loved business, so I'd probably try to start a business. I feel like I would try to start a business. Maybe go to like college for business or something. I don't know. You know, I want to take it on a day-by-day basis. There's no point of stressing about something like if it is or isn't going to happen. You know, adaptation is one of the biggest things of YouTube. I don't think, like, I think that's just a reality of it. So, yeah. Oh, I lost the shulker. That's okay, Kaden. It was an empty shulker, which is like the biggest flex. I just leave empty shulkers. It's all right. We have a ridiculous shulker farm, so we don't have to worry about, you know, losing one shulker. It's actually, this is the biggest flex. It's literally not worth my time to pick up those shulkers because it means I get one less inventory space, which means we build slower. That's literally the ultimate flex. You know you've gotten to the end game of a survival world when that happens. Can I do another space build? Jackson, okay. Jackson, this is something I have been thinking about so much. Is out in the end dimension, I really want to do something extra. I want to build a spaceship out there, and I have an idea to put some stuff inside of it, but that's so far down the road. But yeah, like, what did you have in mind for another space build? I love the idea of building another spaceship or maybe a galaxy or something, but like a 3D galaxy, or the cosmos. Like, I don't know, like what would be something cool that could go out there space-wise? Space Riz. That's like, what does that even mean, Ryan? What does that mean? How am I doing, 2009? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty chill day. I worked on this level in the morning, and then after that, got some lunch, hit up the gym. It was upper body day. And then after that, just started streaming. So it's been really chill so far. And then my mom and I think afterwards we're gonna have dinner, and we are going to try to watch. We've been watching this TV show called Outer Range, and it's really interesting. It's basically like, everybody I tell about this show to, it's always so goofy at first. It's this mysterious black pit just appears in the middle of a field, which so basic. But what's really interesting is like things that go into this pit end up in the future, and it ends up leading down this really interesting rabbit hole when a murder happens in the show. It's really interesting. So we're gonna probably watch an episode of that tonight. A scale model of the Earth. Ooh, that would be kind of a cool build. Or even like designing my own planet for out in space. A supernova. Oh, okay, dark. That would be kind of sick to build like some sort of sun, but do like plasma, you know, coming off of it. Solar flares, I think they're called. That would be kind of a sick space build. I might have to write that one down. I actually really like that. Even doing like some sort of galaxy or planets, like, dude, planets, a galaxy doesn't orbit a sun. Doing planets orbiting a sun, that could be a really cool space build. Oh, that's so nice of you, Michael. Seriously, thank you so much, Michael, for the kind words. That actually means so much. You could do maybe the universe a decade long project because I love space and stuff. Honestly, edit. So that's what I'm trying to figure out is how could something like something like that tie into a big project? I don't know, but I really like the idea. AKC, I'm not gonna say it, but I find that absolutely hilarious. Build it interdimensional. I'm not gonna say it. That's hilarious. No lag. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I think if it is lagging, it's just the weather. It's pouring down outside right now. There's not a whole ton I can do to change the lag from the weather. Ooh, Gene Paul, use the black hole to make it eat a huge star. Okay, Gene, I've got some ideas. So, I built this black hole, for anyone new, in the end dimension. And my whole idea for the end dimension is to do a museum of everything. So, this was an idea. It's kind of been done a lot now. That's the only problem, is a lot of people have done it for content, so it's not that original. But the problem was I came up with this idea like way back in the day. I just never acted on it. But the idea was to put every single item inside of the black hole. And just imagine how fire this line would be for the intro of a video. Black holes suck everything inside of them. So what if I put everything inside of it? Like every single item or something. I don't know. Like it would just be so cool to put every single block, every single item, like combinations of items inside of the black hole. That would be kind of sick. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to do that. So if somebody wants to use that for a video idea, you're welcome to. How many worlds have I had? Yo boy, Zane, that's okay. I don't want to accidentally fall and die. Yo boy, so I've definitely had like over 100 Minecraft worlds because I started playing this game like back in the first grade, and now that was 12 years ago. So the thing was though, like way back in the day when I started playing, I played on Pocket Edition, and I never really had the attention span to stay on a world for a long time. So I had a lot of worlds that I started and stopped. And honestly, that's just a process of playing Minecraft. Sorry, 1 second. I have to get red wool. I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, so I've had a whole lot of worlds, but I started this world, like roughly back at the beginning of COVID. So I think we're over 4 years on this world now, which is kind of sick. It's a hardcore world going for 4 years. My goal is to, first of all, beat Filza. He's been a big inspiration for, the hardcore world. He had a 5-year hardcore world that he lost. So I want to make it to 6. That's one thing. But then I want to make it to a decade. I feel like a decade would be a really cool milestone to be playing on a world. I said the word. I said it when I was getting this wool. Oh well. Caleb, the gigantic, your name cuts off. How long have I been building this for? Caleb, I took about a 2-month break to do the Naked and Afraid series, which was a different thing. So I paused midway through, but I think on actual hours, days put into this project, you know what? We can check. Let me go to YouTube. I'm pretty sure the first live stream I did on this, where was it? Okay. I think this was it. 3 months ago we started this. So I'm pretty sure I have a day count somewhere in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's kind of weird looking at yourself 3 months. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. At some point, when do I have the coordinates open? We have to just skip through this until we have coordinates open. I'm skipping. Okay, here we go. Coordinates. No. No, it's just barely blocked. Does anyone know what day this was that we started? In the Minecraft world? Because I'm trying to calculate the hours that... No, it's blocked by the webcam right here. I'm pretty sure it's been at least like 600 days on this project. Okay, I didn't miss any other chat. We're good. Cool. Does anyone know what day it was? I thought it was... We're on day 14,228. I thought it was like 3,600. What am I saying, dude? I clearly must be getting tired. I thought it was like 13,600, which would be like 600 or 700 days total. I don't know. I don't know. That's a bummer. I wish I knew what day it was that we started the project. I might have it on a recording somewhere. Wait. We might be able to go detective mode, guys. Oh, we got our recordings. Okay. Okay, this is going to be really laggy because it's an MKV file. Okay, wait, this was not when I was streaming. When was I streaming? Because I wouldn't open it if if I wasn't streaming. Okay, maybe here. Let's just skip through and see. All right, I'll have to check afterwards. I don't know. It might take a while. I don't want to take too much time trying to find it. Yeah, I think so though. It was about 13k days. So it's been a while. It's been a while on this project. I think it's by far the biggest project I've done for a video. So I'm probably going to try to scale the next one down a little bit, but I was really passionate about this one. So the time isn't even really a factor that I care about for making this. Dude, cubing, that would be really cool to build a wormhole. You know, do it something like you build a wormhole in the end dimension and then maybe you have it go to one of those end gateways. That way it like almost teleports you like a wormhole would. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, welcome Dory. Welcome to stream. Might have to get some more water. We're getting low. Oh, nice wallpaper. Thanks. Yeah, I love space. I love space. It's a black hole. I don't even think that's the interstellar black hole. It's just some black hole 4K wallpaper art I found. So whoever made it, very talented. If I died, would I restart? I think so. So actually, that was something I forgot to talk about. I have a plan for if I die on this world, how I would start a new one. I think the first episode, the first goal would be to beat the game as quickly as possible, get myself maxed out gear as fast as possible, build a mob switch, get totems, all of that. Then step 2 would be to build some sort of district, a large district, sort of similar to the industrial district we have over there, but a lot larger. And I would put like 100 farms inside of it for the first episode. You know, just every farm I would ever need for a build. Because I just think that then that would make, you know, moving forward with other builds and things so much easier. I also think, have you guys seen the, this guy, he has, I think his YouTube channel is called Asian Half Squat. He does like mod reviews type of stuff. And he's been showcasing Distant Horizon mod with shaders, and you can get like 200 chunks render distance. Okay, my bad. You can get like 200 chunks render distance and have shaders, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So I feel like if I were to start a new hardcore world, I would maybe have a rule where I have to play with that like the whole time. I don't know. I feel like changing it up so it's not just like another hardcore world would be really cool. But I'd have to figure it out. The thing is, I don't want to let a death happen on this world. I want to make it to 10 years, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Do I watch Hermitcraft? So back in the day, I think it was season 6 and 7, I saw every single episode of Hermitcraft. I'm pretty sure that was like COVID time. And then since then, I've kind of gotten busy, so I haven't had as much time to watch them. I'll watch like an occasional episode here and there. But those were the episodes, the seasons that I watched a lot of. How do I do that with this mod? 16 edits. This is called like Matica mod. It's essentially a blueprint. It tells you where to place the blocks. And I have a thing called Easy Place right now, which is allowing me to place the blocks in like this. Which I know some people definitely look at it and they're like, oh, that's cheating. But it's a single player world. You can play however you want. As long as you're honest about it. And it's not like I'm lying by, you know, placing these blocks. You can play how you want, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That's how Minecraft's supposed to be. And especially for a project like this, it would take like this is the same. Would you like to see a video every month or a video every year? Wise words. Very wise. That's the thing. Without Easy Place, a build like this would actually just take like it would just take like a year. And I value my life more than that. I don't want to like just spend a year building something really boring. I I hope that makes sense. But at the end of the day, play Minecraft how you like. Who did I watch? Scrap Fox. I always watched, it was Mumbo and Grian. I think I saw a little bit of Iskal, and I watched like a couple Tango episodes, but Mumbo and Grian were like the few people that I watched a lot of. Total playtime on the world. Kiwi. So unfortunately my stats were reset like I think it was about a year and a half ago from my storage running out on my computer. Essentially what happens is if your storage runs out that your world is on, it just crashes Minecraft, and then your stats get reset. So my stats got reset, and I don't entirely know what my total playtime is, but you can calculate it. We have 14,200 days. I don't sleep in the world. I did sleep up until day 3,600, and I only slept 438 times. So if you're a math wizard or you're taking algebra, that's like an algebra equation there. You can calculate rough playtime, but I think it's something like 180 days. It's a lot. It's like 5,000 hours on this world. And I don't want to stop. Like, honestly, I really enjoy this world. It's so fun to play on. Oh, you made a Twitch account. Dude, that's awesome, BJ. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, like that's one thing. I really want to get Twitch partnered to get to go to like TwitchCon and stuff, which would be so fun down the road. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for your support, BJ. Did I watch the Lifesteal series? Reva, I did. I watched a bit of Rec Rap back in the day. I can't say I ever really got into the Lifesteal series, but I was like familiar with it. The other big one that I never saw was the Dream SMP when that was like in its prime. I know basically nothing about that. What about you guys? Like, who do you watch Hermits-wise on like Hermitcraft, or what servers do you watch? What Minecraft content? I guess this is a better question. What Minecraft content is your favorite? Like, do you enjoy hardcore? Do you enjoy Let's Plays? Do you enjoy server SMP content? Like, what's your favorite type of content when it comes to Minecraft? I know for me, if I couldn't say hardcore content, I would say probably the manhunt stuff. Like back when Dream was doing his stuff, oh my gosh, that was so fun. Like every time a Dream video would come out, I don't know about you guys, but I would sit down and be like, this is what I'm doing for the next hour, watching this Dream video. Oh man. It's almost 7 a.m. where you are. Where do you, only if you're comfortable saying, but where is it 7 a.m.? Is that like Europe somewhere? No, that would be more like Asia, I think. It's, for me, it's 5:43 p.m. So I am in, Austin, Texas, home of the briskets, Republicans, guns, and big trucks. I'm just kidding. That's the Texas stereotypes. Texas is so fun though, low-key. The people here are awesome. Oh, Hamid, you calculated it. It's roughly 4,400 hours that I've played on the world. I will say a good chunk of that is AFK time on this hardcore world. I think I've AFK'd about 1,000 days. So I don't sleep in the world. So that is one thing going for my credit. But I would say we're probably closer to about 13,200 days if I took AFK time away. But that's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's Singapore. Oh, that's cool. It's the time zone. What do I think about Minecraft Xbox 360 edition? Oh, Timox. I have so much nostalgia from Minecraft Xbox 360. That was literally the version we would always play at sleepovers. There was this one friend in particular, whenever I had a sleepover at his house, we would stay up till like 3 o'clock just playing this. We legit, there was this one memory where we were trying to stay up the whole night. None of us had done an none of us had ever done an all-nighter, and we tried playing Minecraft through the night, and then everybody crashed. It slowly but surely, we only made it to 3 o'clock. So, Xbox 360 gives me good memories. Such a fun, like, game. Oh, you're watching the stream while driving. Oh, you're in, ooh, Walmart. I'm not sure what you mean by that last part, but that's cool. Hey, be careful with the driving, though. I guess if you're just listening, that's fair. Yeah, I've seen Kalani. This is kind of fun. We're going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch chat. I do want to mention, if you're wanting to watch the stream horizontally, we are on Twitch. The link to it is pinned up top. Yeah, so it's horizontal over there if you want to see the whole screen. If you're just chilling, just hanging out for a little bit, then yeah, I mean, we're also on YouTube. It's so cool, the multi-platform stream. Millant, LZ, what am I doing? I am building the dropper level right now. So we are, I'd say we're a good third of the way through this one. This is an artery. Blood and guts going through this one. But we're gonna, it's kind of a messed up level if you think about it. But yeah, we're building the third dropper level right now. So we're going to fall through this in hardcore mode and try to land in the water. And if I mess up, I will die on the world, which is going to be kind of insane. That's also why back like a couple months ago, I was calling this build the end of my world, because there's like a solid chance that I die doing this. Oh, that's cool, Hamid. That's cool. That's like the maximum amount of hours it could be. He was, Hamid calculated that the hardcore world has roughly 4,300 hours, which is kind of cool. That's a lot. Oh, Amber, that means so much. That means a lot, Amber. Appreciate that. What an interesting dropper for the young cast. Gosh, yeah. Oh. Hey, there's nothing, you know, rated R PG-13 about an artery. Everybody has arteries. It's just, it is a little graphic seeing it, but just imagine it. You know what? Imagine this as a cotton candy level. It's just cotton candy. That's all it is. All this wool. Yeah, Eldrin, it's a big build. So we're building the nine of the most popular dropper levels in hardcore. And then I've used Ender Pearl stasis chambers to basically connect all of the levels. So when we start dropping down the first one, it's going to teleport me instantly to the second one. So it's going to be a continuous drop. It's essentially like, just imagine dropping like 2,000 blocks, dodging obstacles and stuff. And one mistake means you die. That's what this is going to be. And it sounds crazy doing it on a 14,000 day hardcore world, but you better bet I am going to spend hours training this. I'm going to train a lot for this. Black Silver, where am I going to put the fedora? Okay. Black Silver, I was thinking it'd be really funny to put it on top of that level. I promised him a while back that I'd put a hat on top of one of these levels. Somebody was also saying that this level kind of looked like an ice cream cone. You know how funny it would be to put a massive scoop of like ice cream on top of this? That would be the most funny thing ever. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it, but that would be hilarious. Part of me does kind of want to keep these levels like accurate to the old dropper, so I don't want to change a whole ton, because this is a tribute to the old dropper. Like, this was the first map I ever played basically when I was getting into Minecraft, so there's a lot of nostalgia involved here. So this like, part of me wants to keep it accurate. When's this YouTube video coming out? Basically, as soon as we're done building it and editing the video. I've already started editing the video, but there's a lot that's going to go into it. So it's going to be like, I'm thinking July sometime. At some point in July. Yeah, YouTube is vertical, Natalie. That's because we're trying to do some new streaming stuff. I'm trying vertical streaming just because it allows, you know, new people, new faces who are watching YouTube shorts to get to check out the stream. So I wanted to try it on there, but if you do want to watch the stream horizontally, there's a link pinned in the chat, and we're on Twitch as well. Which I just want to say W to the people in Twitch, as well as I don't want to make you feel bad about watching on YouTube. W to the people watching on YouTube as well. Everybody, you should just put a W in the chat just to congratulate yourself. I don't know why, but you know, you need a congratulations right now. Hey, Wunba, make a skyscraper. Mom, Logan. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea for a video. At some point, you know the tallest building in the world? It's called the Burj Khalifa. It's in Dubai. One of my personal life goals, like bucket list things, is to travel the world. I thought it would be so cool to go to Dubai. And then build the Burj Khalifa. Like, I think that would be so cool. I might have to do that at some point. But that would be an awesome tower build. Congratulations to everyone with the W's. I don't know why. It's so random that we're doing the W's, but congrats regardless. What mod is this, Young? This is Lightmatica, it's called. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, almost 2 hours. All right. We're going for 4 today. That's the goal. I want to just get a lot of this dropper level done. All right, you can chill with the W's. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's do a quick progress update. So we were 18.8% done, I think, before. Let me just update the build and we'll see what we're up to now. I bet we're 19 or 20%. 20% done with the entire thing. Amazing. Amazing. There's a lot to go. But we gotta just keep at it. The only way to finish. You know what? I think I'm also gonna do a little bit of recording. Say hi to YouTube.
This is going inside of the video right now. I'm gonna just record for the video just so I know I have some, you know, progress. Logan. Hey, I appreciate the super chat. That really does help support the channel. They said, lol, money. You sound like Golem, but I appreciate it. Oh, is it echoing?
All right. I'm gonna give it a second to get fixed. It usually takes like 20 seconds, and I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Guys, this is your reminder to stay hydrated. And also, my mom made some French fries, some potato French fries. So they're the homemade ones. They're good. Potatoes. Is the echo fixed? The echo is good. Awesome. Stay hydrated. I don't know what it is about sometimes streaming, but gets you thirsty. It's probably all the talking. Hey, thank you, Mom Logan, for the the $1 super chat. Bruh, I know I'm not muted. You can't get me. This is not my first rodeo. You want to know the way to prove that we're not muted? Somebody type the number 11. As soon as we see the number 11 go in chat, we know that somebody heard it. We know. Who will type the number 11 first? Ah, there we go. We're not muted. People are typing the number 11. That proves that you heard. It's the it's the method that it cannot fail. Hey, thank you so much though, actually, for confirming that. Dude, it's getting hot in the room, low key. I think it's like Texas is weird. It rains and thunders and stuff, and you would expect it to be cold, but when it does it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which I don't know what that is in Celsius if you're watching from like Europe or something. I think that's like 35 or something. It's pretty hot. And I think with the PC and streaming and recording and all that, it's also heating up the room. Oh! Oh. Whoa. Shaders kind of look sick. I accidentally turned them on. The sky looks so cool. That's awesome. I know if I use that though, it's gonna lag. Like, it's gonna lag out the computer, so I probably shouldn't. Hey, welcome, Luke. That's so awesome to have you here as well, Luke. How are you doing? Sniper, you just subbed? Yo, I appreciate it. I appreciate the subscription. I don't know if it's possible. The goal is to reach 2 million by the end of this year. I think we can do it. And honestly, like, I think it's super doable. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's just a number. It's not really that important. I just think it's a fun... Wait, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Something's different. Something has changed. What is this? What is this? Is that more red level over here? It is more red level. Who did this? Why does this exist? Why does the artery go over here? Okay, we better build this so we go layer by layer. I'm glad I noticed before it got too late. Okay. I guess if this is not that, this might not be that much extra. Yo. Oh no, I said the word. Oh no. I just said it like 10 times, didn't I? All right, wait. How many total banned words are we up to? For anyone new hopping in, we have a banned word game where every time it's said, I have to do a push-up at the end of stream. And the end goal is to become stronger than John Cena and be able to win in an arm wrestle by doing 1 push-up at a time. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I said that, but that would be a really cool goal, actually. But yeah, how many are we at? Yo boy, around 8? Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad yet. 7? Okay. So we're under 10 still. That's not that bad, push-ups wise. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Yo, welcome. How do I say that? Bizo on YT. Welcome to stream, dude. Welcome on Twitch. We are working on 9 of the most iconic dropper levels. This is going to be a crazy video. And then basically once they're all finished, there's going to be this mental live stream where I am going to play all of them simultaneously. And if I die, then I die on a live stream. So there will be no way to fake that. Like, because that's obviously like with stakes like this where it's, you know, you could die. There are obviously going to be accusations in the video where people are like, oh, you just died and respawned until you got it. No, we're doing it on a live stream, so there will be no accusations. There's no way to fake anything on a live stream. So also, I just think that brings the stakes way higher. I really am, like, it's gonna be so fun to play it. So yeah, Bizo, that's kind of what we're working on. We're working on building the levels at the moment. And right now we are on level 4. And they will get progressively harder to build as we go on. Like, for example, there's this one where there's this massive grid of wool, which is going to be really difficult to place, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. What's up, Greg? Greg Green, welcome. Fully Alive, also welcome. Angela. I just want to say hi to a couple people. Welcome, Catherine. Catherine, the banned word is R-E-D. I'm allowed to spell the banned word, but I can't say it. You're funny, BJ. Oh my goodness. You forgot this was going on YouTube? Yeah. So, that's the thing. This is gonna be a cool video. So you're kind of getting to see like the early stages of making a video, which is, it's really fun. Honestly, I just want to say thank you guys for like hanging out. Doing stuff like this solo would be kind of boring. But just getting to like chat with you guys and hang out is honestly really encouraging. It's motivating to keep going. Would I rather be stuck, or what am I saying? I'm slurring my words. Would I rather be stuck in a desert or a snowy tundra, snowland? Dusty Derby, interesting question. What would you guys say? What would you say? I think it depends on what I have with me. If I have like the, you know, like a tent, sleeping bag, you know, the proper clothes for a snowy land, I would 100% choose that over a desert, because just a belief of mine is it is a lot easier to get rid of cold than it is to get rid of hot. Like, oh gosh, sure you can go to like a pool and run the AC and stuff, but it's so much easier to just get like warm clothing to get rid of cold than it is to get rid of the heat. So I would choose the snowy land. But what about you guys? Why would you choose either one of those? Also, I would choose the snowy land because I'm from California and I now currently live in Texas. So for my whole life, I've been around heat. I just think it would be fun to be around cold for a while. So that'd be another reason. Oh, okay, you're not talking to me. No, I have not been to Iran. I would like to travel to a lot of countries. But I don't know, just because of the expense and stuff, and also, it's just, you know, like traveling in general is tricky. So I haven't done a whole lot of it, but down the road, I'd like to visit a lot of countries. That'd be cool. What countries, like, for those of you who have traveled a lot, what's your like favorite place you've been to? Like, what are some good traveling spots? Black Silver, what kind of question is that? What kind of you're gonna head out, Draco? Thank you for watching, dude. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out here. I hope you enjoyed stream. Ooh, Norway. I've heard Norway is really like beautiful out there. Greece would be so cool as well. Z532. I think that's how I say her name. Greece would be so cool just for like history and stuff. Finland. That'd be cool. Yeah, a lot of Europe would be fun to go to. Yo, we have a Wunba number 2 here. What the? Are you my clone? Holy cow, guys. Wait, is that a picture of my cat? What is that a picture of? That looks like our cat Claire. I don't know who you are, but who are you? That's funny. Yeah, we need some mods on Discord. Coley, are you still here, Coley? Sorry, not on Discord, on Twitch. Why is the word banned, Mason? It's just a game we play. We have a banned word. Basically, I try my best not to say the word. The chat tries to make me say it. So, there are tricks that people have done by like changing their name to the banned word or like asking like titles of things. Those usually get me. But it's just a game that we play. I think the way it originally started was by trying to eliminate filler words. And a filler word is a word like you know, so, and like those are all filler words. So originally the goal was just to try to eliminate filler words by basically having a punishment for every time one was said. But now it's kind of just transformed into like there's a word like dropper and I can't say dropper. It's a funny game at this point. What's the mod, Dragon Lord? This is called Lightmatica. It's basically a blueprint mod telling me where to place the blocks. Yeah, yo, okay, wait. I don't even know who... I don't even know. I'm gonna ignore what's going on. Twitch chat is being very, very strange. But yeah, so we are basically following the blueprint all the way up to the, we have to bring this all the way up like another 100 blocks or something. And then this is going to be the 3rd dropper level completed. Now, I will say I've been avoiding some of the blocks inside of here. So afterwards, we'll probably have to go back and fill in like the glowstone and all that. But that shouldn't be too bad. I'll probably do that later. I just kind of want to get the walls of this 3rd level done. Yo. Oh, yo, we got some thunder. How many seasons am I planning for Naked and Afraid? Ronak, we have been talking about a 2nd season, but with some changes. So there isn't like there isn't a definitive time on when we would do a 2nd season. But all I know is it was really fun. The concept of, you know, there being stakes that are that high, you just mess up once on Naked and Afraid and you're done. For anyone new, Naked and Afraid is a series where you have no armor, no totems, you can't go on F3, so no coordinates, and then you also can't change your perspective, which just makes it very scary. And then we also basically had it so we had proximity chat on. So you could be with your friends and then all of a sudden one of them dies. Maybe you didn't see it happen and then they just disappear. Which it makes it really scary and we have to start investigating like what happened to people that started to disappear. It was so fun to record. It was honestly like one of the most fun things I think I've ever recorded for a video series. So we've been talking about doing a season 2, but with like even more people. Bro. Okay, I don't know who Zane is, but Zane, whatever you're doing, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Just please chill. I don't know what's going on. I see a lot of people on Twitch complaining about Zane though. I don't know. Yeah, but Crystal, Naked and Afraid is over. Unfortunately, it was only 8 episodes. So maybe for the 2nd season we might do like more episodes. They might be different. I definitely want to have some like more goals for the 2nd season, like potentially trying to get How Did We Get Here, that achievement. Like imagine doing that without armor. That would be really hard. Or building like a city or something. So I don't know, like I definitely have some cool goals for the 2nd season, but we have no plans for when that's happening yet. Oh, Waxy, did I forget some blocks? Right now, Waxy, I'm ignoring the blocks in the middle. I'm just doing the outside red wall. I'm also ignoring that. That's this redstone torch tower, as you can see. We're just trying to get the outside of this finished first. Ah, don't you guys love the phantoms? We got to start collecting the phantom membrane. I'm going to show you my statistics real quick. Phantoms, where are they? 8,700 phantom kills on this world. Now, if you've been watching the stream for a while, you might remember that I said the statistics reset at a certain point. Before they reset, we had 9,400 phantom kills, which means on the duration of this world, I've killed over 18,000 phantoms. I don't know if that's a world record or not, but I refuse to sleep on this world, so that means phantoms will continue to spawn until the end of time. Okay. Quick water reminder break. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Okay, I gotta tell you some new stuff that's happened. I got into a sport that nobody would have ever seen coming. I used to think this sport was boring, but I was on the dark side. The knowledge had not yet been unlocked. And then one day I saw the truth and I got into bowling. I know, the type of bowling where you throw a bowling ball and try to knock over the pins. I, for whatever reason, back in the day, always thought it was really boring. But my grandpa, he's really good at bowling, so he was kind of an inspiration to get into it. I just started going with a friend, and then we've just been going weekly, and it's been so fun. It's been something to look forward to. So that's been like a new thing that I've been doing, which has been really cool. It is so much fun. Like, I understand why people would say it's kind of boring, but it's like such a good thing to do with friends, just hanging out. It's so entertaining when you're just there with a lot of friends. Yes, bowling. Okay, so a goal. I don't know how ambitious it is, but essentially, like, if you're very new to bowling, you don't know entirely how it works. I'm sure everyone knows what a strike is. That's when you hit all the pins down. So when you hit all of the pins down on all of your turns, every single time, the maximum amount of points you can get is 300. That is a perfect game. So my goal is in 1 year of bowling to get a perfect game. I don't know if that's ambitious or not, but that's a goal. I think it's like just a life thing that I've been thinking about. Is it's so important to have goals and things that you want to look forward to, because it just breaks up the repetition of life. You know, like if you're working, it can be very repetitive, or, you know, just living your day-to-day, going to school, like life can get very repetitive, which is why I think goals like that are so important to have, because it's like milestones. It helps break up the repetition. So I don't know, I didn't want to go down like the Master Oogway quotes line there, but that's one of my new goals, and I'll let you know how it goes in a year. I guess we'll see how it is. How do I have 15,000 XP levels, Garcia? I have that from AFKing at the Kronos V3 raid farm. It's a raid farm that gets you, I don't know if it's the most amount of XP you can get, the fastest farm that's out there. It used to be. I think there are faster farms now, but it is a raid farm that gets you from level 0 to 2,000 in 1 hour. And I AFK'd there for like over 300 hours. So I basically just AFK'd for a very long time. I was trying to get redstone and gunpowder as well as levels. So yeah, I have 15,000 levels from just AFKing at that for a very long time. Hey, SPR099, he followed. Let's go. We're actually so close to 5,000 Twitch followers, which is kind of sick. That means a lot. It really does. Oh, you got muted. L. You just joined. What's happening, Lola? Lola, so we are working on one of the dropper levels right now. This is the artery level. It has a whole bunch of wool inside of it. And yeah, after this, you see there's like some floating glowstone. We have to place all that glowstone later. So we're going to have to land in a little water source that's down there and hopefully not die. So we're just working on building this up today. Yeah, SPR, I got your comment. There might have been some stream delay, though. Oh, that's... Oh. Wait. Somebody had a cool idea. Spin-off series Defenseless and Doomed, where you have no armor. Ooh, where you have armor but no... Oh, wait. Defenseless and Doomed, where you have no armor but tools for fighting. Oh, that's interesting. Or sorry, so you have armor but no tools. That's a really interesting concept. Okay, I don't know how that would go though. Like how would you get stone and all that? I'll take a photo of that because there's probably something you could do with that. It's a cool concept. Yeah. But also, welcome Lola, yeah. Nah, John, no, I don't enjoy bowling that much. Maybe some other hobbies, but I don't know. Minecraft is pretty fun, I can't lie. I started this world before I started the YouTube channel, so it's like, I don't even really consider this like, you know, boring, like I gotta sit down and build. Like, I consider this like a hobby and stuff because I started it before, you know, before starting the YouTube channel. So I don't know, I've always enjoyed this Minecraft world, and it's just always like Minecraft has been such a huge part of my life that I don't think I'd ever want to just quit it. I'm 19 now, and I started Minecraft 12 years ago, so literally more than half of my life I've been playing Minecraft. And like I want to keep going. I can't wait to see what this world will be in like 10 years. This was a concept Mogswamp said a while back. He was saying like, you know, Minecraft will go through its phases. People will become interested, they'll lose interest. But imagine what it would be like for a viewer if they started watching, like, let's say today, and then you lose interest in Minecraft and you come back 20 years down the road to see all the new stuff that's like been built on a single world. Imagine how cool that would be for someone. I really want to make that experience for someone. Like, that's a big goal. Pirnon, you gotta go make dinner, but you'll DM me on Discord. Awesome, yeah, that's awesome, Pirnon. Have a good dinner. Oh, I almost got all 4 of them. That's the most annoying thing about phantoms, is when one of them gets away, because then you have to stop again and go kill the other one. But at least we have Sweeping Edge, and it kills a few of them in one hit. Yo, Bunny, you follow on YouTube? That's awesome, Bunny. That's awesome. Is my totem of Undying blinking? No. No, it's just a normal totem. Hey, welcome. How do I say your name? Amirito? Welcome, dude. Nice to have you here. Why is the stream like a reel? Odin, so I'm trying the new YouTube streaming, YouTube short streaming. So essentially it's vertical. I will say, if you don't like the vertical stream, you want to watch the full stream with chat on screen so you can be in the video potentially. It's horizontal on Twitch. So if you do want to head over to Twitch, I'm trying to grow that over there, so it would be much appreciated, but no pressure, of course. Do what you want to. But yeah, so we're just trying something new on the YouTube shorts streaming. And then it's horizontal on Twitch. What's up, chat? Welcome, Ahmed. Welcome, dude. Gamer Geek. The fact that phantoms will never miss you. Yeah, no, phantoms. Yeah, Gamer Geek. Phantoms are just tough all around. Fortunately, we've gotten pretty good at killing them, just from killing a lot of phantoms. And you know what's funny is I always say that they're annoying, but in reality, they're kind of fun because I have a goal to try to get a double chest of shulker boxes of Phantom Membrane, which is something like 94,000 Phantom Membrane, if I'm not mistaken. And I started this goal like 2 years ago. Right now, we have about 11 or 12 shulkers full. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I really want to make it happen. And then probably once that happens, we're going to make an even bigger, like, storage somewhere for all of it. Like some sort of phantom monument for the thousands of phantoms that have been killed. Yo, welcome, Mr. Awesome. We also have Cupidon? I hope that's how I say your name. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, I dropped the shulker over there. That was intentional, though. Just because it was empty. Yo, Zane. Please, bro. Please, stop sending links, in there. That's probably something that I'll have to add as a rule. It's not a rule today because we're just learning on Twitch, but, yeah, Zane, please, don't send links in Twitch just because... Not saying that you're sending anything nefarious, but people down the road definitely will. It's just unfortunate as it is. That's funny, Wunba too. That's funny. You're a huge fan. Say hi to Mog Swamp for you, of course. Slush XYT. Sounds good. If I remember, I'll tell him that you say hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. It's stressful reading both chats right now. Nefarious is quite strong language. I love using big vocabulary words. But nefarious is a fun one in general. Yo, Logan, welcome back. Holy cow, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian. You're back. Welcome back, Logan. That's awesome. I appreciate that. How was your dinner? Were you getting dinner, if I remember correctly? PC specs? I think in the Discord server we have a channel for the PC specs. I'd have to double check. But it's an, what's the CPU? It's an Intel i9 14900K, and then an RTX 4090. Those are like the big ones that you gotta know. And I know, I'm probably gonna get flamed for getting a 4090 for Minecraft, which is kind of dumb. But I will say it's actually helped a lot with editing stuff, like rendering, so I have a justification for it, I promise. I promise. You're enjoying the Naked and Afraid? I'm glad. You know what? I'm going to do a full movie on Naked and Afraid. So for those of you who have not seen it, we're going to do a full movie. It's going to be like a 5-hour video. The full series from start to finish. It's going to be really fun. I can't say if I survive though or not. But something crazy happens in the finale episode. Oh, you got dinner, Logan? That's awesome. That's awesome. Firewad, thank you so much for... I'm not sure what the currency is. NGN. But I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. And then also, Wesley Stulup, thank you for the 279 Canadian. What's going on? Wesley, we are currently doing our first ever YouTube short stream. We're also on Twitch. And we're building the dropper. I love the dropper. This is one of my most, like, nostalgic Minecraft maps. It's, this is the 4th level that we're building so far. We're doing 9 levels total. So basically just hanging out, doing sort of Q&A, just chilling. It's a nice Tuesday evening. Literally, this is Texas. Look outside. It's legit sunny now. Not even an hour ago, it was thundering and storming, and we were worried that the power was going to go out, and now it's sunny. That's legit Texas for you guys. Texas has the craziest weather. When it rains, it storms in Texas. Like, we've gotten hail that apparently, I haven't seen it, but we've gotten hail that was apparently like tennis ball sized before. The storms in Texas are just normal storms, but extreme. Yo, thank you, Logan. Thank you for the continued support. Am I recording right now? I am, and I should stop recording. We've been going for 32 minutes. I'm so sorry, Lava, that you have to edit that. He's the editor. He's got to go through all of that. Oh, and the worst part is he's going to see that the mic has been talking the whole time. So he's going to listen to the whole thing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lava. You hope it involves TNT at the end. Oh, it involves something very stressful at the end, though. If we don't complete all of the levels inside of the dropper. Imagine having sun for when it's midnight. You know, that's the coolest thing about time zones. I just love how time zones work. It's so cool that for somebody it's like morning time, and then, you know, somebody else, they've literally just lived their entire day. I know it's just basic Earth, you know, physics, but something about that concept how is just really cool. It's really fun. Midnight in Portugal. Yeah, for example, there you go. It's 6:26 where I live in Austin, Texas. Do I play Fortnite? I played it once way back in the day. Never really got into FPS games. I don't know. I think one of the reasons why I really enjoy Minecraft is just getting to be creative and stuff. And I kind of find it hard to do that with FPS games. That's just my personal, you know, way of thinking. Wesley, yo, thank you for the continued support as well. Yeah, Wesley, you were here. Were you here on the mining streams for this early project? I don't know if you were or weren't. I will say I sometimes have trouble remembering people, but dude, welcome back, man. Welcome back. SPR is NC, is that North Carolina? That's North Carolina, right? I'm bad with abbreviations. Ooh, did I miss something over there? I don't think so. I think we're good. Guys, we have played 7 days on today's stream. I think we're gonna go for 4 hours, so that's gonna be like a 13-day Minecraft stream, which is pretty good. I really want to make it to 15,000 days as quickly as possible. We're on day 14,231. So what is that? That's 769 more days to go. I really want to get there as quickly as possible, because 15,000 days world tour. I think that's gonna be really fun to do. And also, it's just a big milestone. We'll probably do like a big celebration or something. So much wool. I know, it really is. I had to AFK at this big wool farm for like 3 days straight to get all of this. It was a lot. It really was a lot. And then we literally had to build that farm, which took like another week. So we've been working on this project for a long time. It's been a minute. Comet, dude, you've been watching for like 2 years? Dude, awesome. You're an OG then. You're an OG. What's your favorite really long word? Yours is hippomonstros. I can't even say that, Chaz. My favorite long word is flossinoxanilahilapilification. If you want to look it up, you're welcome to. Flossinoxanilahilapilification. I love that word. The nilahilapilification. That it just rolls off the tongue. I really want to learn
the other one that's like punonomer microscopic silicovamp something volcanonosis. Like it's another really long one. I want to learn that one at some point. It's just like, why stop and learn that? I feel like I got better things to do than that. Oh, I dropped a shulker. Yeah. I mean, I think that was an empty shulker. So as long as it's empty, that's all right. Not too worried about losing the empty ones. Just because we have a lot of shulkers, so it's all right.
But if it does have items inside of it, you have my permission to spam and scream to let me know. Oh, it's echoing? All right. Let's vibe. Is it fixed? Is the echo fixed? What is this echo? Why does this happen? All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close this. Oh, cool. Oh, now it's too bright. Okay, that should be good. Are we fixed? Good. Awesome. Okay. Cool. All right, where were we? Yep, just working on this. If Rick Astley asked to give you up, what would he do? Either he has to give you up or let you down. Well said. Very well said. Oh, wow, Bunny, it's 12 a.m. for you? Dang. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, guys, 1 second. The cat wants to get out of the room. Come say hi to me. Oh. Before I let the cat out, you guys gotta... She's gotta say hi on stream. Here, let me switch to the camera. That's Claire. All right, I'm gonna let her out. Oh, all right. Yes, that is Claire, our cat. Okay. Let me just make sure it doesn't stay black. Okay, perfect. Cool, we're good. How old am I? I am 19. 19 going on 20, which is kind of crazy. No longer gonna be a teenager this year. She's cute. Yeah. We actually don't know what type of cat she is. We thought she was a Maine Coon, but Maine Coons get a lot larger than she is. But she's Claire. That's what matters. Oh, first time watching Dino on Twitch? Dude, welcome, welcome. Is this the first stream you've ever watched on Twitch, or the first time you've watched one of my streams? Dude, well, regardless, welcome to stream. It's nice to have you here, Dino. And then also, Shannon Jones Chiselhome. Thank you for becoming a One Bite. Guys, all right. 1, if you think One Bite is gross. 2, if you don't care. One Bite is like the way that it originated was we were mining for ancient debris, and I retextured ancient debris to look like the channel logo. So we called it One Bite ore. So it's not like it should be anything gross. It's just a type of ore. One Bite is a type of ore. So is it gross? 2, you don't care? Okay, good. Good. What's my favorite sport? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna turn that question right back at you guys. What is your favorite sport? And while you answer that, I'll answer. It's gotta be scuba diving. I love it so much. I kind of got into it like last year it was, and then I've gotten to go diving at a couple of places. It's just really cool. Like, there's a lot of management involved, like watching your air, you know, not floating up to the surface and all that. It's just really fun. And then you get to see like a lot of wildlife and stuff. So I really enjoy that. I'd say that's my favorite sport. Some people are saying, Michael said football. Wesley said soccer. Those are probably the same thing unless you're talking about American football. Volleyball is really cool. Volleyball, basketball, Benjamin. Dodgeball. Oh, dodgeball is so fun. Gaga ball. Okay. Who here knows what Gaga ball is? I thought that was super niche. Gaga ball, somebody almost always gets hurt playing it. Gaga ball is like a cursed sport. Gaga ball is really fun though. Dude, the amount of times like we've been at camp and somebody's like broken a toe or something playing Gaga ball, it's actually like cursed. Okay, so maybe it's not so niche. Kickball. Oh, kickball is fun. If you play with anyone past the age of like 10 though, they're gonna be kicking the kickball like basically the distance of a football field. It's just unfair playing against an adult. Hey, Zenderman, what are we building? We're building the 4th of 9 dropper levels. So I'm recreating the dropper sort of as a tribute, as like a 15-year anniversary Minecraft thing, because it was so iconic. We're recreating 9 of the most iconic dropper levels, and then we're playing them in the 14,000 day hardcore world, which means if I mess up, if I miss the water at the bottom of the dropper, I will die. So it's gonna be a pretty sick thing. So I guess stay tuned for that final stream, but that's what we're doing. Got him. Folded. Soccer's the goat. Soccer's fun. Soccer's fun. But it sounds like you guys have a lot of like cool hobbies and stuff. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. That's so cool to get to meet people. You know what? All right. Let's do like an icebreaker question. What is one cool thing about yourself? I guess I'll try to read out a couple. Wesley's Twitch or YouTube? Personally, I like YouTube for releasing videos. Twitch for, well, I'm trying to get into Twitch for streaming, but I don't know how it's gonna go. We'll see. Twitch seems cooler though. Just with like the chat and stuff, it's a lot more developed. Oh my gosh, Bunny's Film, what is this? Isn't there a limit on how long of a message you can send on Twitch? Nick, you can solve the Rubik's Cube? Jay, you can name any country and flag. Okay, Jay, that's kind of a flex. That's kind of a flex. How did you learn that? How did you learn that? Like, oh. That's pretty sick. All right, let's get this one phantom. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Ellie loves games. That's awesome. You do traditional regional dancing. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Dino, you're funny. All right, I think, guys, we're almost done with this separate section. I honestly don't know why this was even in the original dropper map. But it looks like this extra just tube over here. We're almost done filling it in. Let's just do these layers real fast. We'll get all of them over here. Oh, dude, Black Silver. Yo, you were telling me about college last time we were talking. How's that going for you? That's awesome. Yeah, you're probably on summer break now, so you've done like a full year. I know a lot of people are getting on summer break, so. Oh, that's fun, learning a third instrument. That's cool. All right, I think what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna take a quick breather once we get to the top of this level, or the top of like this section that sticks out. We're gonna see our total percentage, and then I'm gonna do a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm wondering if I need to refill the water. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Yes, looks like we have one more level after this. What do you guys think our percentage will be? Put your predictions in. What will our total percentage be completed? I'm gonna refresh this. Go load this. What will our total percentage on this build be? We are... Place your answers now. You're going to have it spoiled. I'm guessing 21.5. 21.1. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. 21% done with the entire dropper map. So it's like 200,000 blocks. Or 850,000 blocks total. So we're like maybe 200,000 blocks into the entire build. Couple of good movies and we'll finish that. All right. I will be right back in 22.1 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be back in a minute though. All right, I'll just let you guys, I'll let you watch my Minecraft screen. Let me know if anything happens. Alrighty. We're back. Catherine says, let's prank him. We gotta prank him. What are you gonna try to do to prank me? I know I didn't mute my mic when I left, so. POV of villager pushes me off while I'm oh my gosh. If you don't know, we had a very close incident on the hardcore world a long time ago. Where a villager almost killed me by me AFKing at the villager breeder overnight. I forgot to block myself in. I had blocks over my head, but a villager spawned and started pushing me towards the edge of this platform, and I was gonna fall off and drown. And I was legit, like, probably, I don't know, over the span of, it was AFKing overnight. So I was maybe 20 minutes from away, if I had to just give a random number, from actually being pushed into the water. And then I just randomly woke up. I don't know what it was. I legit randomly woke up in the middle of the night and was like, maybe I should check on the computer. And then I saw it was on the edge. So a villager almost killed me, and then who knows why or how, but I woke up at the right time to not die, which is kind of crazy. You saw the totem blink? Nah, it's a normal totem. It's literally a normal totem, as you can see. The shulker, Joe Mama. Oh no, my shulker. Who wants to tell Joe? It's actually crazy. I know, that's just, it's like, my rule though with hardcore is basically anytime you almost have a death or you do die, you know, look at how that was caused and see how you can prevent that for the future. So now I know for the future, what I learned from that villager incident is 100% block myself in. Even if I think I'm safe in an AFK room, block yourself in. It's just not worth the risk. So it's like, I think if you do that enough times, you have enough close calls and you always prevent that for the future, you're basically never going to die. Or, you know, like, once you do that enough times, you've prevented every single cause that can kill you, assuming you stay aware of those things. Yeah, no, we're dropping the shulkers on purpose. Yeah. Hey there, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome, Sarah, to stream. How can I build like this? Just pure mind power. My mind is projecting these holograms into the, I don't know. It's this mod called Lightmatica. I don't know where I was going with that. It's this mod called Lightmatica, and there's a feature inside of it called Easy Place, which for a build of this scale you kind of need. It's like, otherwise this would take literally years. Messi or Ronaldo? Gotta go with Messi. Messi. If I do the defenseless and doomed, yeah. Oh, away creepers. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, I can call you 78. Okay, good. That's the thing, is everyone has these usernames that are like XX79 hashtag question mark exclamation point Bob, and it's like, am I supposed to say the whole thing or just Bob? I don't know. I'm learning this streaming thing. Yay, Messi. Oh, man. Okay, so the only reason I chose Messi is because I don't watch a lot of soccer or football. And Messi is the, like, I knew about him first. So I hope that's a good enough reason. Type of guy, you're the type of guy to see a villager trying to push you off and give him a staircase. What does that mean? And give him a staircase down? Why? What does that even mean, crazy? That's a strange comment. Okay. You know, that actually reminds me. What do you guys think about doing a comments board in the background? So, I was thinking it would be really cool to do like a corkboard wall or something, and every time that somebody has a really cool comment, for example, Arctic Snow Cone, way back in the day, he said, serious question, do you like jazz? That's a really cool comment. It's iconic to the channel now. Every time someone has a really cool comment, basically taking either a screenshot or writing it down and just putting it up on the cork board in the back. I feel like that would be so cool. So just like over years, you know, we start to see all these really cool comments. And then putting like the name of the person who said that above it. What do you guys think of that? Like, that was something I was thinking of doing. Maybe for like a stream project, we could sometime like make the cork board, put it up or something. Yes? Oh man, I think it would be so fun. Hey, you just subscribed, Paul. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. You're helping us get to our goal of 2 million subscribers. That's the next milestone. We're gonna do it. We will do it. Artis, I can 100% confirm to you that that is incorrect. 100%. Rip the shulker. Yeah, the shulkers. The amount of shulkers that have died in vain for this project. We're just leaving the shulker boxes. How old am I, King? I'm losing my words. I am 19. 19. What are we making? We're making a dropper level right now. So the dropper was a really iconic map back in the day. We're basically recreating a whole bunch of levels from it, and then we're going to play them. I got a text. Oh, okay. Somebody else. Oh, what is that? Aspect what? Do I have an automatic shulker farm? Yeah. So Crazy Cash, I have this shulker farm that it's actually it's really funny. It's a chunk-loaded shulker farm, and it produces 14,000 shulker shells an hour, which is a lot. But the nice thing about shulkers is they actually count towards the mob cap and they don't despawn. So because it's chunk loaded, it counts as a mob switch. So just by pure chance, I've been turning it on, the mob switch, so that I don't, you know, have mobs spawn in the world. And I've just been getting shulker shells. So I'm pretty sure we have something like 2 or 3 double chests of shulker boxes of shulker shells from that farm, from the time that it's just been loaded. So you can, that's like what, 300,000 shulker shells that we have just stored up. Now you can see why it's not even worth saving those shulkers. It's just not worth the time picking them up when you have that many. You like this video, Sarah? That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out here. It's honestly really fun just hanging out with you guys streaming. And also, I want to say, let me just check in on Twitch real fast. Okay. We are done with the playlist. Let's go. Can we get a 9 in chat? I don't know why a 9. A 9 in chat for finishing the playlist. All right. Let's do, we're going to do pop. Okay, cool. Next playlist going. I don't know why it was a 9. I'm gonna make you, you know, practice your typing skills to celebrate. The build looks really cool so far. Thank you, Milo. Yeah. So we basically cleared out this like 780 block long trench all the way down to bedrock. You can actually see that's bedrock down there. And then I put cobblestone down there as well. And then we smoothed the walls, put some like barriers around it. So it's all of these dropper levels are contained inside of here. And it is looking really cool. I won't lie. Like, imagine when it's finished, what this will look like on a map. I definitely want to take a big, you know, map of this whole thing, a screenshot or whatever, and see how it looks. It's gonna be awesome. Dragon, is the stream lagging for anyone else? It might just be you, Dragon, if that's the case. Sorry to hear that. Yo, Phantom, that's nice of you to say that. There's some funny comments. All right, so how much further do we have to go? It looks like we are I'd say we're a solid halfway done with this level. So probably, I think we'll just go for 4 hours. We'll go for another hour, and then I'll probably finish this before the next stream. I'm gonna try to do a lot of streams soon. We basically just gotta keep chipping away at it. It is lagging. It's just, yeah, it could also be the weather. It could be the multi-streaming. It could be a lot of things if it is lagging. But some people, I don't know. There's not a lot I can do about it while it is streaming. How long have we been streaming, CR? 2 hours and 50 minutes and 19 seconds. So we're going to go for another like 70 minutes or so. I really want to try my best to reach the Twitch partner as quickly as possible. And the biggest thing I've heard to do that is, you know, consistency in streaming. So, and also like, I think 4 hours is like the best amount to stream for. I don't know how people have calculated it, but we're going to try to go for 4 hours so we can reach that. All right, you know what? Let's get all of these shulkers. What we're going to do, we're going to put a couple of these shulkers of red wool away. Let me also just pack up these nether bricks because we're not using them at the moment. And then, you know what I'm going to do? We don't need the ice. I'm going to just try to empty my inventory space as much as possible. Okay. Glowstone. We can put this away because we're not doing glowstone at the moment as well. Actually, we might want to save a little. Let's save just a little bit. Okay, so we got glowstone, red wool. We definitely want to have a couple red wool shulkers in our inventory. So let's get like just a few of these. And then we'll basically try to take as much as we can. Fill up our inventory as much as we can, because then we just don't have to fly all the way back as often. Imagine that for a video. I don't know if you meant this as a video idea, but wait. Epic Pandix. That's a hilarious idea. Make a zoo with imaginary animals. Imagine I do that for a video. I'm like, I collected 500 Minecraft mobs. It's just empty cages because they're all imaginary. That'd be kind of funny. Yo, Minecraft biker, what'd you have for dinner? I see you're back now. What happened to 100 hours of streaming in February? I'm sorry, did you guys hear something? I don't know. I don't know. What did happen? I think we made it to like 30 hours or something. And then, oh, you know what was it Naked and Afraid? It might have been that came up, and then I just couldn't stream that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There was also a trip with Sammy that we took. So, yeah, a couple of things came up, I guess. Oh, no, I said the banned word, didn't I? Oh. What is that, like 8 or 9 now that we've said it? How many hardcore worlds have I lost? Actually, Reich, this is my first hardcore world. Now, I will say, I've had a lot of survival worlds, and I've always played with totems and stuff on those survival worlds. So I feel like that got me to be really safe. So this is my first hardcore world. Now, I will say, since I started this hardcore world, I have also begun other hardcore worlds. Like, I did an ultra hardcore, and I don't remember if I died on that or not. But this is like my first season of a big hardcore world, which is kind of cool. It's season 1, and we're still going at it. I was caught in 4K saying it. Actually, it's only 1080p. I was trying to save that like annoying Karen type voice, but I couldn't do it. Is this gonna be a video? Yeah, it will be. So Impact, man. You are seeing a video early. Also, we're going to take a second, guys. Just look at the webcam. It's going up. It's going up. I feel like I gotta stand. This is a standing desk. I'm switching it to standing mode to, you know, just get the blood flowing a little bit. Ironic being that we're working on a blood artery level. Or is that unironic? No, that's ironic. That's ironic. Or is that I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna stand up for a little bit though. Yo, is Trinidad? Oh. Yeah. Bruh. We need mods in chat. Yes, it's standing time. Oh, man. I'll probably try to stand until the end of stream. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun. I have like a miniature treadmill. It'd be kind of fun to do a stream where stream ends when I walk 10 miles. Like on that treadmill or something. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? That could be an interesting stream, especially while trying to play Minecraft or something else. How many mods do I have installed and am I playing with? Quite a few. There's a full list in the Discord server, but I will say most of the mods are just performance-based mods, like sodium, iris, lithium. A lot of them, like most of them are like that. There are a couple mods that change a lot of things, like Tweakaroo, Lightmatica, what I'm using right now, as well as there's like a map mod. Oh my gosh, wait, we can literally see the map of the world. Holy, oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, that spiral looks beautiful. Absolutely wondrous. And wow, this is what we're building. That's kind of ugly. Yeah, so there really aren't many mods that actually change most of the gameplay because I like it to be vanilla-ish. But I also won't lie, like it's definitely not vanilla anymore. Rock, how am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you, Rock? What's up, Cash? Welcome to stream. How was my day, Dementia Plays? Oh, how was my day, Dementia Plays? Oh, how was my day, Dementia? I'm just kidding. It was good. It was good. I did a lot of Minecraft today, actually, and then I hit the gym, so it's been pretty chill. By the time we end stream, I think it's still gonna be day out, so I might actually try to go swim at the lake or something. Oh. Oh. Okay. Couple of phantoms. We're gonna legit reach 19,000 phantom kills on this project. It's... I would not be surprised. Do I have a favorite Gatorade flavor? You're surveying 50 YouTubers for an upcoming video. Okay, Blanket Fella, that's actually hilarious. Where do you get this idea for a video? That's awesome. My favorite Gatorade flavor. Ooh. It's between red, yellow, and dark blue. I don't think it's dark blue. I don't even know what the flavors are called. I just know them by the color. I gotta say yellow. Gotta say yellow. I'm gonna go with yellow. Whatever flavor that is. That's a hilarious idea. Favorite day in the world? Probably day 10,000. That was the most epic stream ever. Although it's close between the 12-hour... No, the 12-hour marathon stream was day 10,000. What am I saying? What state do I live in? I live in Texas. Texas is... It doesn't feel like a state. It feels like a country. It's so different from the rest of the United States. Is this a hardcore world or server? This is a single player world. Now, I will say, occasionally I make it into a server. I have a house rule that if you are in my physical house, you are allowed to play on my world via LAN. That was just, I don't even know how that rule was started, but it's just kind of a fun thing. So occasionally I make it into a server, but for the most part, it is single player. That's lemon flavored? Okay, okay. I thought that the yellow flavored Gatorade was lemon. That's good to know. Yes, I do, Crazy Cash. Oh, man. That's funny. Zeus, I will give you one guess to guess what game this is. You know what game this is. Green Blob, that's a very interesting question. Probably. I usually have like a sandwich for lunch or something. Oh, yo, you got the poster supercharged? That's awesome. That's awesome. The Naked and Afraid poster. Honestly, I really like that. It has my mushroom house on it, and that's what makes me happy. Pardon me if you're a bit slow, but how exactly do I plan to use the dropper in hardcore? Fearless. That's a great question. And no worries, dude. That's honestly a great question. So the idea is that I will train the hardcore, or I will train the dropper using totems. I'm either going to use totems or I'm going to go on a copy of the world or something where there really aren't stakes. And then when I'm confident that I can play it and that I won't die, like I will have practiced it hundreds of times by this point. I think I gotta have gotten it at least like 10 or 20 times in a row before I'm confident playing it on the real hardcore world. But once I'm ready, Fearless, I'm considering maybe not using a totem. I don't know. And we'll have one shot at getting it perfect. But if I do use totems, then that's okay as well. I don't know. It's mostly just gonna be for fun. Like, this is a nostalgic video. I really don't want to lose the world playing this. It's just not worth it. But that's kind of the idea. Hey, shout out to Barry. Welcome, Barry. What's my favorite drink? Water. Definitely water. Where did I get the hardcore neon sign in the background? Okay, Ethan. So, that was some Etsy seller. If you remind me, I'm gonna be in the Discord server afterwards. If you remind me, Ethan, I can look and see if I can find the Etsy seller. He or she, I don't remember who they were, but they did such a good job at making it. I really like it in the back. How long have I been building this thing? Joey, today for about 3 hours. This is, I think, day 4 of building though, in general. So yeah, we're making it through. It's definitely a bit slow. Like, it's gonna take me quite a few more days to finish this whole thing, but you know, it's just about progress. Chipping away at it, I will get it finished eventually. You loved the super tall birch tree in Naked and Afraid? Yes, the super tall birch tree. Oh man, that was one of the most funny things because it was so random. What is actually the tallest birch tree that you can find? Like, you know, like the birch tree, the way it originated in Naked and Afraid, I found a naturally spawning 13 tall birch tree. 13 blocks of wood were inside of it. And I was wondering, like, what is the theoretical highest? There's gotta be a limit. Like, 13's gotta be close to that. Lisa, go touch some grass. Dang it, I don't have it anymore. Ah, okay. Lisa, does this count? Does touching Timmy the cactus count? I'm gonna very carefully pet Timmy, so I'm touching grass. Does that count? You know what? You'll be happy to know that I'm probably going to try to go to the lake after this. Just go swim. So. You beg for No Armor Hardcore Season 2. We're for sure going to do it, but there's no timeline on it. But it was so much fun that I would love to do a second season.
Yes, it does count. Okay. Okay, we're good. Google says 13 is the highest. Okay. So I guess that's a Minecraft bucket list thing checked off. Tallest possible birch tree found. Check. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We hit a subscriber milestone just looking over. That's awesome. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot exactly. Maybe like a tiny bit more. But 6 foot.
It's echoing. Okay, is it fixed? Sporequill. That was the funniest. Is it fixed? Testing. 1, 2. Is it fixed? Yes. Fixed. Okay. Sporequill. That is the funniest way I've ever seen someone say it. Sporequill was like, whoa, double mic. I imagine you were saying it in awe, but maybe you weren't. Whoa, it's a double mic. I don't know what about it was so funny, but that got a good laugh out of me. Oh yeah, King Porky, I'd love to do another collab with Mog Swamp. We might do something down the road. We have some ideas. It was very fun. You're new. What are we building back here? We are working on the dropper map. This is the OG dropper map. So we're currently building 9 of the most iconic levels. And we're on level 4 right now. So they are slowly but surely ramping up in difficulty of building them. It's definitely taking longer and longer to build each one of these. But ideally, my goal is to finish 1 level a day. That way, 9 days to finish this whole map. That's not too much time. Yo, I'm pretty sure Wunba 2, gosh, that's so weird. I'm pretty sure Sammy is busy. I'm not gonna call him on stream, but that's good to know. That's good to know. But oh, can you see the first 3 droppers? Sure, yeah. Am I expecting to die going into the hard droppers? I don't think so. There is one level that I'm worried about. It's the sideways forest one, because I actually made it harder than the original map was, because it was so easy. It was literally just like dropping into a water source. It was too easy. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so yeah, these are the droppers. I'll go ahead and play this one. Boom, got it. Kind of fun. And also when we play the actual droppers, we're gonna remove the beacons and stuff, so I won't have jump boost and all that. But yeah, that's the first one. The second one is over here. This one, I'm a little more afraid. I'll just fly down and show you instead. But this is the mineshaft level. I was thinking, how cool would it be to modify it a little bit and put minecarts on these that are going back and forth? Because these are all powered rails. It'd be kind of cool as you're falling to just see a bunch of minecarts moving through here. And then, yeah, you land in this weird obelisk-shaped thing, a mabob. Yeah, so this is the mineshaft level. We're just working our way through them. My favorite one probably is the sideways bedroom one. The sideways bedroom one is the most insane illusion you've ever seen. That's, I think, this level here. So we'll get to that soon. And then, of course, we have the last one over here, which is the classic. This is the classic dropper. It's the spiral. And this, for anyone just joining in, is legit made in 100% hardcore Minecraft. It's been a lot. Also, these are, I'll explain all of this later, why there are extra blocks here. That was a customization I did to it. But just look at how cool this is. This literally looks like a thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah. All right, well. Yeah, and we're getting close on finishing this guy. I'm gonna try to get this one done today if I can. All right, let's turn the zoom off. There we go. All right. Oh, coincidentally out of red wool. Perfect. We'll get rid of all that, and we can get back to it. Oh, Logan, you're back. Your Wi-Fi went out for 3 hours. Dude, sorry to hear that. That's nice that you're back, though. Glad you got that fixed. Wi-Fi do be like that sometimes. Do I still mountain bike? Occasionally I do. I haven't gone in a little while. It's just been a while. But I still enjoy it just as much. I've just been busy and also trying other things. Where in Texas do I live? Jake, I'm in Austin, the capital of Texas. Oh, no, I said the banned word again, didn't I? What are we up to? 10 now? 9 or 10? I think 9 we're up to. Gosh. 9 push-ups at the end of stream. Do you know how bad that's gonna be? Oh my gosh. Might as well just give up. Jaden, I know that one, but Jaden, please, we're trying to keep it PG here. Fortunately, I've had my fair share of seeing those things, so I know a trick or two when I see one. Am I drinking water because Wadsy told me to? I'm just drinking water because streaming legit makes my voice like die if I don't. It kind of gets crackly towards the end of stream, which is why I'm sort of limited to like a 4-hour cap, sort of. But this is my second, like, these ball jars are awesome. 18 ounce, 20 ounce. This is like 22 ounces. I've almost had 2 of these on stream. So 44 ounces of water just while streaming. It's legit like, I need it, but also hydration is important. Next video, it's gonna be something like, I recreated the dropper. Oh, it has a ring to it. But not only 1 level, but 9 levels. It's gonna be gnarly to see it finished. You know, watching you while playing the public lifesteal SMP. Awesome, Logan. Yeah, have fun with that. I've actually never been on there yet. How is the server? This mod is called Lightmatica, for anyone wondering. You know what's so cool is there are so many new people coming in here. So it's funny, like our old streams, people would almost certainly know what this mod is. But just because there's so many new people coming in and hanging out, almost no one knows what it is, which is kind of funny. It's different for streams. Oh yeah, you like watching Cookie God. Cookie God stuff is really cool as well. Didn't he just do a video where he like connected everything in his hardcore world? That's such a cool concept for a video, because it definitely can feel sometimes like everything's disconnected. That's such a great idea doing that. Oh, what is our Y level? 107. I wonder how high we have to go with this. Oh, wait. We have an extra part over here. Okay. Hopefully it's not too big of an extra part. We should be all right. What's the banned word? It is R-E-D. R-E-D. I'm allowed to spell it, but not say it. King Porky, probably. I used to do track. Or not track. Cross country. And every time after, we would always like run, and it was so hot because this was back in California. And back in California, it used to get to like 100, 110 Fahrenheit, which is like 40 or maybe 45 Celsius. I think that's the right conversion. But regardless, it was hot. Yeah, so after cross country, we'd always like, it was so important to stay hydrated. There were some kid that passed out one year. He was fine, but it's like, there were some crazy times doing that. Man, cross country was actually so fun. Do an MLG water. That's a black silver. I guess that's. Ooh. Okay, let me get this. That's sort of what these dropper levels are. It's like a bit of a water MLG at the end of it. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think I want to save the totem popping black silver for the stream that we train these levels and all that. Oh, did I miss a block back there somewhere? It's not, okay, so it's not the worst thing if I miss a block, because Lightmatica has this feature called Schematic Verifier. So essentially, wait, I can go to Loaded Schematics, the map final, and, oh no, maybe it's over here, Schematic Verifier. I'm not going to click it because it's going to get insanely laggy if I do, but if I clicked this button, Start Verification, it essentially says every block that's missing and the coordinates of that block. So you can imagine, with there being 600,000 blocks that are missing, if I were to click that, the stream would probably crash. Maybe we find out at the end of stream what would happen, like when we're already about to end. That might be kind of funny. Hey, thank you, Not Cool Guy. Hey, you're a cool guy, though. Appreciate the support, though, with kind words. Thoughts on Sipover? Dude, Sipover has got so much cool stuff going on. Like, so he's got his whole Minecraft channel, but he has an IRL channel. I don't know if he's making it, it's definitely public, but I don't think there's like a direct link or anything saying that it's him. But he's just got some really cool life goals and stuff that he's doing over there, which I find really cool. And we talked one night for literally like 3 hours. He was really fun to chat with. So, big fan of Sipover, if you can't tell. When is the next stream? King Porky, I'm determining if it's going to be tomorrow. If not, potentially Thursday. But also, I want to start streaming on Saturdays. Like, I think with the whole Twitch thing, it's very important to have a set schedule. So I'm probably going to try to stream 2 times a week, regardless of what content is being made and where. So yeah, I think Saturday will be one of those days. So for sure Saturday. Who's my favorite hermit? Gotta be Mumbo Jumbo. I watched him for the longest. This song is a vibe. What's my opinion on Mog Swamp? Oh, okay. Kale, that's such a controversial question. I would just ask that you keep controversial questions out of the chat, please. Oh man, Mog Swamp, diabolical person. Oh man, there's so much to say about Mog Swamp. I don't even know where to start. Oh man, very much so, indeed. That's why I think that. So if you know, that's my opinion on Mog Swamp. Oh, you gotta go, Crazy Cash. See you later, man. Thank you for watching. Oh, you got a parade on Saturday? All right, well, have good luck with your parade, King Porky. Oh wait, was that? Yeah, okay. Jimmy, how the heck do I have this much motivation for a build? Good question. I think viewer interaction is powerful. For one, like, I can imagine how the viewers will react when it's finished. So that's very motivating for one, making a really cool video. Two, I think just because I've played on this world for so long, it's motivating to continue playing on it and keep making bigger and bigger builds and, you know, just see the world come along. So that's definitely a big motivation. But also, like, this is just a nostalgic map. I kind of want to make, like, a tribute to the dropper, because that was, like, one of the first maps that I played when I was getting into it, into Minecraft, like, 12 years ago. I think the dropper's that old. I hope, maybe it's not that old. I don't know. It was one of the first Minecraft maps I played, though. So, yeah, I mean, those are all, like, reasons why I'm motivated to build it, but, yeah, I hope that answers your question. How would I feel if lightning struck the build? Thank goodness I put this glass layer over it. So even if I have fire tick off, so it wouldn't really matter. But even if it did, we have that glass platform above it, which prevents snow, I guess, as well as fire spreading from lightning. I've literally had like 7 or 8 lightning storms start and finish on the world since just starting to build this project. Okay, guys, let's take a quick breather. We are going to empty the phantom membrane out of the inventory and also get more fireworks. Getting a tiny bit low on fireworks. This is all of the phantom membrane I've collected from building these so far, just on the duration of this one project. I don't know if I have more. No, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the phantom membrane. Oh, sorry, I lied. Wait, sorry, wait, just 1 second. Just hold on a minute. Wait. That's all the phantom membrane we collected. Okay. How many beacons do I have? King Porky, so... a lot. We kind of built this big wither killing machine that kills, I think it's 3,000 withers an hour for this project because I needed a lot of beacons. So I think right now I only have like 2,000 or so in the storage. So yeah. I'm just messing with you. Only I know it's absurd. It's a lot of beacons, but it's this big like wither killing machine that I killed a whole bunch of withers with, and then also we have a really good wither skeleton farm which just provided me with all the skulls. So it just worked out pretty well. Oh, more phantoms killed. Let's go. Yo, wait, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. What's the closest I've been to dying on the hardcore world? Okay, so Harrison, I think that's how I'm supposed to say her name. I think it was actually in the Galaxy video from a while back, but essentially I went through this portal and on the other side of the portal, there was glass on both sides, and I could not exit that glass. And then also, to make matters worse, there were zombie pigmen going through because it was like a zombie pigman farm. So essentially, I get thrown into this glass box that has a bunch of zombie pigmen coming through, and for some reason they were also angry with me, so they were doing damage to me when I was stuck in this glass box. And because there were literally like 40 zombie pigmen in this area, I couldn't just mine or fly out of there because, keep in mind, it's also a enclosed area. So I was taking a lot of damage, and I think I got to about 3 or 4 hearts before I just left. I exited the world, and I'm like, crap, this is the end of the world. It's done. Like, you're in a box with zombie pigmen attacking you, taking entity damage almost. I don't know, like, more mobs were coming through, so I was worried entity damage was going to be a thing. And, you know, I'm at 4 hearts. The way I got out of it was the craziest thing ever. I joined the world, and when you join a world, you get about 1 second of invincibility. Mobs and things cannot kill you during that time. I think if you're in lava, I'm pretty sure lava can't even kill you, although I could be wrong about that. But you get about 1 second of invincibility. So what I did was I went in, attacked the zombie pigmen, left, joined the world again, attacked the zombie pigmen, left. Joined, left. Because every single time that 1 second invincibility timer is reset. So just barely by the skin of my hair, teeth, I don't even know how the saying goes. That situation was survived. That was probably the closest I ever came to dying. Hey, Dino, you gotta head out. Also, BR3, thank you for joining in. Nice to have you here, dude. First message. Crisp Pro, welcome to stream. Logan, you should definitely try to grow your channel. There's really no reason why you shouldn't. Just make sure it's something you enjoy and you'll have fun while doing it. You have 2,000. That's too many beacons. It is too many beacons. Or is it? Maybe I'll have to get more eventually. There's, so if you think I'm sweaty when it comes to Minecraft, there's a whole nother subculture of people that have like the most insane goals and stuff for their hardcore worlds. I'm pretty sure, I might be getting this wrong, but I'm pretty sure somebody had a goal to get 1 million beacons. Yeah, and like, have fun with that, buddy. It's crazy. I can't even imagine that. Oh, 100% phantoms are more annoying. Vexes only spawn during raids, and it's like, you can just avoid raids. You can't avoid phantoms if you're not sleeping. I refuse to sleep in this world. That's just a thing I started a while back. So phantoms are unavoidable. Unless I use cheats to turn insomnia on, which is like a game rule. Yeah, so phantoms are for sure just more annoying. Do not become Vsauce, please. Waxy, I don't understand. Why do you say that though? But also Vsauce is cool. I don't know what's wrong with being Vsauce, but not, I haven't even tried to be Vsauce, so I don't know what you mean by this. Did I edit the Naked and Afraid videos? Santiago, I think that's how I say your name. I did edit like 50% of the videos. I had somebody doing graphics on the videos, but I did everything else. So yeah, it was a bit of like 50-50. What is this mod? You need it, Steven? It's called Lightmatica. It's essentially a blueprint mod. It tells you, so convenient if you're trying to do a big build. Highly recommend it. It tells you every block you need, tells you where to place the blocks. It's just the best mod. I love it so much for huge projects. Because like from a pure time standpoint, a big argument I've seen from people against it is like, you know, you're taking all of the creativity out of building. Like, you're just following a blueprint, which is understandable. But if you're trying to work fast, which I am, I'm trying to release videos on like a monthly schedule, so it's just, I kind of have to work fast. You still get to design the builds, whatever it is that you're using Lightmatica in, on creative. It's just faster to build on creative than take a schematic of that, collect the blocks, then build it on hardcore. So you're still kind of getting to be creative. And it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. But I started using it like a year or two ago, and I love Lightmatica. It's just unlocked the ability to do builds that are huge, which is so fun. Dang, Bunny, you're still watching. It's late for you. It's late. Oh, man. Hey, Confused Flamingos, thank you so much for the $2. Seriously, I appreciate it. First super, you love the videos. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Nice to have you here, Confused. And also everyone else. Just thank you for taking time out of your Tuesday night just to hang out here. It's really fun. Helps with, you know, staying motivated on projects like these. I hope you're enjoying as well, you know? Oh, take off Elytra and jump. Hey, Sador. Stay tuned for when I finish all 9 of these, because I'll probably do it without armor or Elytra, and maybe not a totem. But I can't do it now because we gotta save the surprise for that. Think of how crazy it will be, how scary it will be. when we get to that point. Gosh, like, it could literally be it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting hungry. I could use some food soon. We got 30 minutes more to go. We gotta get, I don't know if we can finish this in 30 minutes. I'm gonna try. The goal is to go for 4 hours today. Gotta just buckle down on this project, because otherwise it won't get finished. Do I like the color chartreuse? Isn't that like a lime green almost? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't have anything like against it. Oh, that would be awesome, King Porky. It's so funny looking back and forth between chats. I'm just like trying to read them. Imagine you run out of fireworks and fall. So that's the nice thing, Pluto. All of this down here, all of that is water. I flooded the whole floor of this thing, which makes for a really cool map. Look at this. Isn't that sick? You can see the entire area. Imagine once we have all of the levels in here. Oh man, that's gonna look so cool. I've thought about maybe trying to terraform the ground back over this, get rid of the water and all of that, but I don't know. I feel like, what do you guys think? One, if, you know what, I'm gonna go in free cam. I'll explain how this is not cheating in a second, because I know everyone's gonna ask. What are your thoughts? Do you think it'd be cool to terraform the land back up to the edge of these dropper levels? Or should I just leave it like this? I kind of like the idea of having a big pit like this. That's just my personal opinion, though. All right. So, all right. Now, I know I'm going to preemptively get ahead of the questions. This is called free cam. It's basically spectator mode, which it's really nice for getting to show off things to streams, take thumbnails, that type of stuff. But what's very important about free cam is that the game is not paused like spectator mode would be. So if I'm not careful, I can still die right now. A skeleton can come up and shoot me, and then, you know, I could die. So it's like a nerfed version of it. I personally think it's all right, just because I want to be able to show you guys builds and stuff real fast. And also, it's like, what am I going to use it for that is cheaty? Like finding diamonds or something? It's really not that like helpful late game for cheating. Yo, Moldy. What is that name? Moldy. Thank you for the kind words. That's so kind of you. First stream you've been in, Watermelon. Well, welcome to stream. Nice to have you here. We're basically just chilling on the hardcore world tonight. It's day 14,234. And we're working on the dropper levels. We're just having a fun time doing Q&A and stuff. Confused flamingos, can you see the cat? I'll take a look. She's not in the room anymore. If she's not like in plain sight, then I'll just let Claire do whatever. You know what? I think the cat is outside. And if the cat's outside, there's no getting her until she comes back. Oh man. Oh, you love the music in the background? That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's... Whoa! We have something different. Okay. Nether bricks. Finally, a new block. Guys, we've placed so much wool. Let's see how much wool we've placed. Let's refresh this and see. We've legit placed so much wool on this stream that placing those few nether bricks feels really good. We've placed 35,000 red wool today. So, a lot. The thing about Claire, she's the cat. she kind of just, she comes up to the door. So if I hear her scratching, she'll just come over. I'll let her in and I'll let you guys see her. Did I say the word again? I did say it, didn't I? I said it twice, I think. Oh, dang, blasted. Oh my gosh. Hey. Oh, that's funny. Remember the hardcore? Oh, wait, do you mean during the nuke when I blew up the village? Yeah, I do remember destroying that village. Guys, I'll show you. We did this video a while back, where we blew up the world record amount of TNT in survival. It was like 1.3 million TNT all at once. And this was the crater. And now there was a village here, right here. There was a village right here. Key operative word is was. There is no longer a village there. Look at the scale of that. That explosion is basically the size of Spawn. And if you look at the size of Spawn, the explosion was this big. Just from one explosion. So that, hopefully that kind of tells you how big it was, the explosion. Hello, Phantoms. Nice to see you as well. Okay, so what are we at banned words wise? Like 11 or something, I think we're around 11. Team up with another YouTuber. Oh, Crystal. All right. I'll give you a little spoiler. Mr. Not Brock and I might have something in the works. Something very fun. So we've got plans for a little bit of a collab coming up, which I'm so stoked for. So stoked. I think I'm gonna also stream it, so you'll get to see it, but it's gonna be a little while before we get to that, so I can't say anything else. You remember that video? Yeah, that was such a fun video. That was also, like, one thing people ask is, like, how do you stay motivated? It's for getting to make those videos. That video, I was really trying, like, new techniques, like storytelling and stuff. I love Minecraft as a medium to get to tell stories. And it's only gonna get more and more extreme and better. I don't know. That video was so fun to make, story-wise. Mod name, chicken? This is called Lightmatica that we're using. Lightmatica. I should 100% put a link in the description. Am I on Bedrock? Nah, this is Java edition. Java edition Minecraft. I started on Bedrock and it's fun, but Bedrock has its own, what's the nice way of saying this? Quirks. It has its own little shebangs. You know, like you can't put items in the offhand. That one really gets me. I don't know. So I personally prefer Java, but a really interesting trivia fact is that Minecraft Bedrock is actually much more popular than Java. I think it's like, there were stats somewhere. It's something like 12% of people play Java and like 70% of people play Bedrock Edition, which is kind of a huge gap. Which shulker is it? That one's the empty one. How laggy does it get around the base? Just slide. It's actually decent because Jeez, I've been streaming too long. I was gonna say the computer pecs were, or I meant to say the computer specs. I've kept upgrading them as I've built more and more on the world. So as it's gotten laggy, I just upgrade the specs and then it's not laggy. And then it gets laggy again and I upgrade the specs. So I've just been doing that like back and back for like 3 years. But it's actually pretty not laggy right now. Like I'm getting, looking at all of this, looking at Spawn, Lightmatica and all that, I'm getting, also streaming, keep in mind, 3 tabs open, Minecraft, more tabs, OBS, and Streamlabs. All of this is open. I'm still getting 110 frames. So it's the spawn itself, the Minecraft world is not that bad. And then just turning this direction, it goes up to 210. What? Maybe we have a moment of silence for all the lost blocks, all the lost shulkers. We'll just have a moment of silence. W dropper, yeah. You know, I'm loving this build. I'm loving building it. It's actually been really gratifying to like see the levels come along. Your longest live is 1,000 minutes. What is that? That's like 20 hours? No, that's like 18 hours. That's a long live stream. I think my record is 11 hours. One thing I've been thinking about with Twitch is potentially a subathon at some point. How sick that would be. That would be so fun. How long have I had this world for? Mackenzie Bell? Jeez. Yeah, I've had it for a little over 4 years. It's 14,200 days old. Have you guys, the reason I said geez, have you seen that clip going around where it's this woman at a graduation and she's mispronouncing all of the names? It went really viral a couple of weeks ago. I feel like I am the equivalent of that woman. She had an actual reason to pronounce the names wrong because that's how they were spelled out on her paper. But I feel like I unironically just say the names incorrectly like that. I was about to say Mac Einstein, like for Mackenzie. You have seen it? Yeah, it's actually such a funny clip. Nice, more phantoms.
Do a collab with Queso. You know, I've actually never watched a Queso stream. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if a collab with Queso is happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Trying to like read back and forth. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. All right, guys, we're getting relatively close to the top of this dropper level. Let's actually, you know what? Let's finish this level, and I kind of just want to
look down the middle of this and see what it's looking like so far. Now, keep in mind, like, we're also skipping a lot of the glowstone and stuff that should be inside of this level. But I'm just curious, what does this look like? Oh, that's pretty cool, guys. Oh, echo. Fixed. What's the timestamp? 3:42. I'm gonna listen to this afterwards. 3:42. Okay. I'm gonna look back at this and see if I can use Sherlock Holmes' deductive skills to figure out why this is happening. Get to the bottom of this little mystery. Why is the double mic happening? It's so weird though, because does anyone know what's triggering it? Like, what am I doing when it happens? Or is it a time thing? Is it every 30 minutes or something? Like, what is triggering this? And why does it only happen when streaming? These questions and more will be answered on next week's program. What is that from? I'm forgetting what that's from. Oh, I clicked off for a second. Is that what caused it? Go back to exactly where it happened and see what's causing it. I'm gonna do that after stream, but maybe we can come up with a quick idea on why that's happening now. What are we building, Julio? We are building the 4th of 9 dropper levels. So the dropper is a really famous old Minecraft map, and sort of for the 15-year celebration of Minecraft, and also it's just a nostalgic map, I wanted to recreate a whole bunch of the levels and then play them in the hardcore world, which could lead to the end of the hardcore world. But yeah, that's what we're building. Yo, welcome. How do I say your name? This 26. Welcome to stream. First time chatting on Twitch. I guess I should probably just mention it every couple of, every 30 minutes or so, but we are also on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching it vertically, if you want to watch it horizontally, we are on Twitch. There's a link pinned in the chat, but no pressure if you don't want to go over there. Just letting you know in case you're unaware. Dude is streaming on a potato. Well, this dude's potato is doing a lot of work right now with like 20 apps open, so. Oh my goodness. Yo, Statman, welcome. The Ducky, is that how I say it? Welcome as well. Sweet, nice to see you on the chat over there. Where's the Emerald Pyramid? That is right over here in my world. So that direction, roughly about 1,500 blocks or so. This is also right where we have our second industrial district and all this stuff over here. So yeah, it's a big world. I was thinking sometime I might try to explore like a 10,000 block radius. I was thinking about it. It might be kind of fun someday to expand the map. I'm probably the only guy to say that. Yep. I'll have some later. Yeah. Sure. Yes. But yeah, I'm probably the only person to say that they want to make the map room bigger. Where are the Farlands? Farlands are right over there. So that's like, those are surrounding the spawn. You know what I really want to do? Because there are so many questions on like where things are, in the world. At 15,000 days, so we are less than 800 days away, I'm going to do a full world tour. It's probably going to be like an hour-and-a-half long video, but I will commentate and let you know where everything is. So yeah, I think that would be a really cool idea. So that way when people have like questions about the hardcore world, I can just be like, yo, there's a whole video over here if you want to watch it. Kitten Lover, going to the edge of the world in one city would be a bad idea. It would be a very bad idea. That would take 60 something hours if you used nether travel. 480 if you used overworld. So yeah, it's a pretty bad idea. Oh yes, awesome, cool. Stream Elements doing its thing. Favorite build is the Avatar Islands. That's your favorite one, Moldy Toast? Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I'm torn if it's the Avatar Islands or the Black Hole. Because both of those movies, Avatar and Interstellar, those are like my top 5 favorite movies, I'd say. So I'm torn. I don't know which build it is. It's tough. It really is tough. I guess it's okay to have multiple builds that I really like. All right, we need more wool. We finally ran out in our inventory. That's so good. That means we're getting to the end of it. When am I doing a world tour? Josh, that's at 15,000 days. So my goal right now, I would say I've been playing about 15 to 20 Minecraft days every real life day. So I guess you can do the math on that. It might be about a month or so before reaching 15,000 days. Also, I might do some AFK time, which could mean we get there quicker. So yeah, as soon as we get to 15,000 days, not entirely sure what that's gonna mean, like on a day-by-day basis. What do I think is the best Minecraft mod other than the one I'm using? Okay, so Beaster Boy, definitely not this Minecraft mod. I would say something that just makes the game not laggy, like Sodium. I mean, Sodium's gotta be one of the best ones. It just makes the game, you can up your render distance, crank it up without it lagging. I would say one of the performance mods. This one's definitely cool. I think the map mod is also kind of cool. I don't know. I think maybe Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo has its nice little things, but I tried to keep it mostly vanilla. This mod, which you're seeing right now, is probably the most non-vanilla mod I use. So, do I watch Mr. Beast videos? Of course I do. Man, I'm now out of my second glass of water. Yeah, I'm pretty much watching one of Mr. Beast's videos within an hour of them being out. He's got some fun content. That was awesome when he passed T-Series as well. He 100% deserves it. How much wool have I used for this build? I think, well, in total, I think the material list called for like 500,000 wool blocks. Something insane like that. And I think I've probably placed like 150k so far, maybe. So, welcome, Bryx Potato. Also, Nawu, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go over to this side now. Trying to balance reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat a little bit. Do I touch grass? Yeah, touching grass is a daily part of my schedule. Believe it or not, I know it probably looks like I don't have a life with this Minecraft world, but it's just that the reason this Minecraft world is as long as it is because when I do play video games and stuff, I don't do other video games than this world. So that's kind of like how the time has added up to be as much as it has. But I do like touching grass outside of Minecraft. Actually going to the lake to go swimming tonight, which is going to be really fun. It's going to be so nice. Oh, man. All right. Guys, you know what? I'm thinking... I'm looking at the stream time. We are currently at 3 hours and 51 minutes. So what do you guys say? We finish up this layer, and then we call it a day on stream by doing some parkour spiral. We play a round of parkour spiral. Type 1 in chat if you think we should do that. We did just finish the layer. Oh my gosh. While I'm waiting for you to type back, let's see how much we did. We did all of this in one stream, guys. This deserves a W. Wow. This is a lot of wool for one stream. You think we should do some parkour spiral? All right, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We're gonna hop off of here. I think we got a great amount of progress done on the hardcore world today. But now, we're not going to worry about that, because what we need to worry about now is parkour spiral. So if you don't know what this is my favorite parkour map. It is exactly as it sounds. It is a spiral made up of parkour. And we are going to, we're going to try for a good time on this. So a good time for me, I like to say is sub 600 seconds going up it. So I think we can do that. Not too shabby. I've been playing it a little bit off and on. We're gonna go for it. Yes, I got the quad jump shortcut. Let's go. Okay, so I won't lie. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to look at chat for the next few minutes. So I'm gonna just try to commentate while doing this. Obviously, if I look over, I might mess up and we might lose the run. But we're doing pretty good so far. 40 seconds at the construction level. I would say that's really good pace. Now we're going to the Mesa level, and I think I'm going to go for the Neo shortcut. You'll see it in a second. I'm feeling up for it. Oh, okay. Oh, I messed it up. All right. All right. That's a bit of a time loss. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh no, I jumped. I accidentally jumped. Okay. We got this though. Got it again. Let's go. 2 in a row. It's good practice. We're at 76 seconds. Okay. This is the map that if you watch a lot of like TikTok or, you know, YouTube shorts, you've probably seen this map before in the background of those videos. Oh. I love this map. I really want to like just keep training it, get like one of the fastest times ever. Okay, but we are at 100 seconds. So if we're going for a sub 600, we're definitely like pushing it a little bit. It's gonna be close. But okay, 120. We're on the bamboo level. Hit the bamboo jumps. We got the bamboo jumps. Okay, so those ones are usually a little bit sketchy just because of how small they are. But we got past them, no problem. Now, head hitters. Got to keep our momentum. Jump around these corners. Hit the slime. Get the one head hitter in. Now, I missed that pressure plate because that actually slows us down a little bit. Jump over here. Boom. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. 156 to be here is not a bad time, especially for not playing this like in a couple of weeks. All right, I can look over. Oh, I can look over. Oh, okay, you gotta go. All right, take care, King Porky. Okay, we're back to no longer being able to look at the chat. All right, quad jump. I got the quad jump. Let's go. I saved like half a second by going for that. Okay. Hit this. Nice. There used to be these slime glitch jumps you could do basically by taking damage on the sorry, oh man, I'm blurring my words, slurring my words. You used to be able to take damage on the side of the slime blocks as well as hit them simultaneously, and it would basically bounce you really high up. But I think they patched it in 1.20. So I'm pretty sure we can't use those shortcuts anymore unless we downgraded. All right, 200 seconds to be at the coral level. Not bad, not bad. All right, we got to focus. We got to focus. Aside from that one mesa level, I don't think we've messed up at all. So we're oh! All right, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. That was literally perfect. Okay. Let's go. No, I think we're still on pace though for sub 600. We're at 250 now, so we only got 350 seconds to go. Okay. The slime. There's a shortcut on this level. Okay, shortcut is right here. Boom, we got it. Okay. I don't think I remember how to do the ice shortcut on this level. There was a shortcut that saves like literally 30 seconds, but it's super risky to go for. So I'm just going for the back part of this level, which takes us through this cave and all that. All right. All right, we're almost at 300 seconds. That means we better be over halfway done with the map. I'm starting to get stressed out. But I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. Nice. Perfect momentum. As long as we keep perfect momentum, sub 600 is so doable. Okay. Nice. I got that little shortcut there. It saves one jump. Every single time saves helps. Okay, my hand is getting sweaty from the nerves. We got the head hitters on that jump. Tiny bit of time save. I'm so sorry. I can't read the chats right now. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Head hitters. I'm going try hard mode. That's why I can't read the chat. I'll read it after. Okay. Mushrooms. Hit the quad. We got it. Got a head hitter right here. Got one jump out of it. We have another head hitter. Got two jumps out of it. A little bit of speed. Doing good. Okay. Okay. We're almost at 400 seconds. I don't know. This is going to be really close to sub 600. Oh, I almost messed up there. Okay. Nice. All right, 400 seconds at the end stone level. I don't know. That's definitely close. All right. Nice. We got all the head hitters down there. All right. We've officially passed 400 seconds. Oh. What? Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally went on F5. Okay. Do you think we're going to get it, guys? Do you think we're going to get it? I can't read chat, but if the chat starts to spam, I will see it out of my peripheral vision. And I will take that as a sign that you think we're going to get it. Do you think we're getting the sub 600? It's questionable. We're almost at 450. Ooh. We've only messed up 3 times, and they haven't been big mess ups, which means I think we're on pace. Oh, I forget how to do... There's a shortcut on this honey level. I forgot how to do it. Oh, I see the chat spamming. I see the chat spamming. Let's go. Let's go. You have faith. You have faith. Okay. Oh, we're almost at 500 seconds, guys. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ultra focus mode. Okay, we just hit 500 seconds. A minute and 40 seconds to finish this map or we lose. We're getting close to the end of it, though. I know that the Mesa level, I think it's about 100 seconds from the end with perfect gameplay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, this is my first time playing it in weeks, too, so... Yes, I got the shortcut. I got it. Oh, man. That's huge. That's a huge time save. Can't go for the shortcut on that level anymore. They patched these slime block jumps. Okay. We're at 550, guys. 550 seconds. It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. We're at 570. We have half a minute to finish this. We literally have, I think, one more level right here. Oh my gosh, 20 seconds. I'm not going for the slime jump. I don't know if I'm confident with it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, we got it. We got it. 591 seconds. Oh, that was stressful. Oh my gosh. We still got it even after months of not playing it. Oh, 591 seconds. Let's go. GG's, everyone. All right. We're going to call it a day here on stream. I have to do a couple of push-ups because I said the banned word. So anyways, I'm going to do like 15 push-ups. I know I didn't say the banned word that many times. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to try to raid someone. So join on to the Twitch. We're going to raid someone. The link is pinned up top in the YouTube chat. Join into the Twitch. We're going to raid someone just after we get these push-ups out of the way. So let me go ahead and switch to the camera mode. All right, I gotta figure out how I do this. I think we'll go like this. 15 push-ups. All right. We got our push-ups out of the way. All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed watching. We are going to call it a day. I'll for sure be live, I think, on Saturday again. So if you enjoyed, I hope to see you then, and we will... wait. Oh, no, we're literally getting raided from somebody. Oh, no. Wait, I think we're literally getting raided by somebody right as we're ending stream. All right, anyways, I hope you enjoyed stream. I should be live again on Saturday, and let's figure out this raid thing. All right. So, how do I do this? How do I do this? All right. Raid channel. Let's see. Who's streaming? We're gonna raid someone. Okay, this guy has 8 viewers. Let's do it. Minecraft Realm is open. Start raid. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Okay, wait. Okay, this is so cool. Okay, so... oh my gosh. All right. Anyways, goodbye, everyone. Take care. Take care. We're raiding. Okay.